God, Rain is such a good song. It's kind of sad, but also kind of appropriate that it only plays once during the entirety of Yakuza 0, right at the end. Unless you're playing the PlayStation 3 copy of the game, in which case it technically plays twice, because it plays during the installation screen. Which the PS4 version does not have, which is kind of sad because that installation screen is badass, which you will not hear me say about many installation screens. That being said, hello everybody, welcome back to the Xenoblade Chronicles. Last time on our adventures, we made it to Satoru Marsh, which is one of the most criminally underrated areas in the entire game for a multitude of reasons. That's a fucking mood cam? Oh, I hope it is. I hope it's a big goddamn mood, because I'm in a big goddamn mood today. And I mean that in a good way. I've been very busy. I took a nap, so I was able to at least rest up a little bit before going on stream, because I basically said to myself that I should take a nap. Also, I noticed that my, hang on, let me, one sec. Let me just, do this real quick, because I just noticed that my webcam got knocked down a little bit. Fuck it, just fix it live. Might even be easier if I do it while... Okay, there we go, that's better. Now you can actually see the rest of my, super skinny bod. I seen it. Another Yakuza fan on YouTube uses it when they're about to live stream. Anyway, hello, Mr. Niche. Hello, Agent Cat. Hello, Hellcat. Hello, Lich King and Mac and Otto and Watt, of course. Oof, the lag on the mobile's real. I'll be with you in a moment. God, I hate it when Twitch does that. It's super annoying. Also, please excuse me. I ate dinner quite late today, which means body is going to be doing its gross stuff, which I hate. Anyway, regardless, I am hoping that I timed this correctly, because very soon we'll be seeing why this is one of my favorite areas in the game. Digestion noises. It's super gross. I hate it. I hate it so much. Why does the body have to be so gross? But yeah, hopefully Twitch won't be a bastard today. I'm really hoping it won't be. Because everything's going well so far, so I want it to keep going well. Yo, Aquarius says, hello everybody, trust you're all doing good. I'm doing very good, and also... I fucking love this transition into the nighttime. And I fucking love this nighttime theme. I know I've mentioned it before, how I was super impressed with this game on the Wii originally. It's just so nice to see so many of these locations, like, sometimes even better realized on the Switch. Especially with places like this. But yeah, I just wanted to, I wanted to get that transition in on camera, because I legit, even though this is like a gross-ass swamp, honest to God, I love this area. Even though it's a gross-ass swamp, and you'll see it being a gross-ass swamp, because, in between episodes, and by episodes, I mean stream sessions, I did what I said what I was going to do. And I did all of the quests that were the miscellaneous quests that I could do in the area. Which does mean that I did a little bit of exploring, but don't worry, I'm going to go through the path that I went through. So I'm not going to, like, just skip over the entire area. Also... there's a couple things that I need to mention. First off, I need to mention this. Because this is weird. And I don't remember it being this way in the original game. This. So, for people who told me about the skill books, I thought that you go here, to your items, and you go, oh, would you like to confirm? And then use these item. Yes, please. I didn't notice that it actually said discard the item. I, honest to God, auto-corrected it, and I thought it said use the item. I thought you went into your items to use it so that you could yeah, turns out that's not what you do. What you do instead is you go over to arts. And there you go. Then it automatically uses the item. I swear to God, in the original game, you had to use the manuals in order to get your levels, and it didn't use it automatically. That's one of those things where my brain auto-corrected and went, get item, use item, to use the item. No, that's not actually what you're supposed to do. Thankfully, I had a save on hand where I noticed that, because I bought the items from the, you know, Colony 9 and, the Bionicist leg, and I went, why do they keep respawning? I used them. And I noticed in my inventory, oh, I didn't actually use them, I was discarding them, so I went back to a, save, where I didn't spend all of my money buying the same things over and over again. That's just one of those things. That's just one of those things where it's just like, that's a little bit weird, because I understand the idea of, hey, you get to use automatic, you know, it uses it automatically, so you don't have to use it, but it's one of those things where it's not actually made clear. I just assumed that, I mean, it's not even used until you go to the arts menu, which is the part that really threw me off. Have you been yeeting books all this time? I will yell. I'm sorry, Wad. I have indeed been yeeting books. But then I reverted back to an earlier save, so I stopped yeeting the books. But now I know. Now I know you don't actually read or use the books. Your body just takes in the knowledge without using them. Cheetah, you had a save? Well, you know. Cam, this area is a marsh, not a swamp. It literally says Lacus Swamp on the screen. But yes, it is called Sator Marsh. It's literally it literally says swamp on the screen. But yes, you are right. It is called the marsh. It is called Satoral Marsh. But it's just because I'm in the swamp area. But anyway, pain aside, I have also tidied up, once again, my arts for every single character, including Ryan. I figured out what I wanted to do with Ryan. I gave him Sword Drive, and he's got Hammer Beats, so basically he's the big aggro machine, he's still going to be our tank. And he also learned Shield Bash, and Sharla learned Head Shaker, so now we got more Daze moves that we can use. I'm still going to rock playing Dunban for a little bit, because he's the new character, and he's a lot of fun. And in terms of levels, you can see where we're at right now. I've got Shulk's Monado arts up to, not quite maximum at this point, but, yeah, Buster and Enchants are still one level off. And other than that, equipment has not changed. Except for the gems that I have equipped. So, Dunban's got Strength Up and Double Attack, Shulk's got Attack Stability, and Strength Up, and Agility, and more Agility, and Initial Tension and Revive Up. I basically did a lot of gem crafting as well, which took like a hot 30 minutes because I had so much shit. And then I sold off all of the junk that I didn't need. Basically, I've done a lot of optimizing off camera. But yeah, with that, I'm gonna talk to you because you got a quest. Somebody help! Bokoto need help! Ignis took Bokoto's friend Catcher. No one saves Catcher. Ignis, eat her! That is indeed a problem. Catcher is scholar who knows lots about legends of this place. Bokoto fates Ignis take Catcher for information. Yo, Helsing! Good to see you again. Thank you so much for the host. They know we'll eat Catcher straight away, but Bokoto's still worried. This is serious. But what could Ignis possibly hope to learn from him? It must be about the big secret, but Bokoto know very much. Also, that is a raid from Pope Nausama. Hey, dude, what were you raiding? And I hope it went well. What are you raiding? What were you streaming? And I hope it went well. I should know what you're raiding, because it's me. An important secret sounds fascinating, but its safety is top priority. It is to Catcher to Exile Fortress. Will you save Catcher? I mean, I guess I can. Thanks so much, but Pakoto thinks it's too dangerous to go from front, so... It better to go back door if you can. Oh. You need to find key to open back door. Not a problem. Consider it done. That'll be something that I do later, because I got a marsh slash swamp that I need to get through first. Was playing Phasmophobia. I still don't own Phasmophobia, but it legit looks cool. That's kind of one of those games which I'll probably, if I ever get it, I'll get it later down the line. When there's, when it's a bit further through, its development. But, I gotta give credit where credit's due. That game looks actually super cool. Boop, there you go. Go follow for Pope. But yeah. Also, I wanted to, show this off because I forgot to do it. One sec. I actually wanted to do this a couple sessions ago, but I completely forgot. I actually got all of my copies of Xenoblade right here, which I wanted to show off. Funnily enough, they all actually got the exact same, they all got the exact same box art. Hang on, let me get a little bit closer. There we go. So, it's pretty much the exact same. It's kind of funny, actually, but, yeah, I got my Xenoblade. Yeah, there's a new 3DS copy, so more Xenoblade that you can shake a stick at. But the coolest one, and I have to be very careful here because there's actually a legit spoiler on the inside. And then there's the steel box, which is like super dope, which is just the Bionis fighting the Mechonis, which I'm a big fan of. Let me get that a little bit closer. Yeah, there we go. That's good enough. So I wanted to show that off. There's actually a few things in the collector's edition which I might show off every so often because, you know, it's cool. Can't show it off all at once, though. That's just, we got so much game left. I never played those games, so I need to be introduced to the waifus. Oh, you mean in Xenoblade? Well, you have Best Girl, who is dead. You got Pretty Good Girl, who is Shala, who is right here, and she worked at, Colony Top. And then you have Redacted, who we've not met yet. So you still got plenty of time to be introduced to them, don't you worry. Also, there's lizard people here. I cannot tell you why there are lizard people here, but there are lizard people here. Me sits down to PC. Ah, finally no lag. Laptop, screw you, .jpeg Lex. I'm wondering if Twitch is having one of its off days again, which is becoming way more common than it really should be at this point. The stream was fun. Friend and I was sexually harassing a ghost with a Ouija board. It got weird when I asked the ghost its age. It was free. Fair enough. Not sure if I would use the term sexually harassing in that way. I feel like that could cause some problems. But regardless, at least you had fun. Then we have Redacted, the actual Best Girl. I will save anything that I'm going to say about Redacted until we actually meet them. There are so many jokes that I could make, but I can't. Not yet. I can't. Not yet. It's too soon. Could you do a favor and turn off Charlotte's weapon glamour? Why? I mean, I don't think she has a weapon glamour on, unless she did. Oh, calm shot. If I just clear appearance, although this will make her look super weird. Yeah, it's basically a red version of the gun she's got. But you don't need to... You don't need to, all caps in chat. That is not the right thing. Whoops. There we go. No, you don't need to all caps in chat. Like, every so often I will miss some things, but if you just mention it again, I will definitely see it. You know, just for future reference, just to keep things clean. Sorry? No problem. I try my best to see every message when I can, but sadly, I only have one set of eyes. Well, I have one where you can have it all, eyes glow. I personally don't pick best girl in anime or games, since they are all usually pretty good. I mean, that's always the way that you can go. I don't pick usually... I mean, I do pick favorites, but I never have one where I go... I never have a case where I go, oh, you like them? Like, I'm usually along the lines of, hey, if you like them, more power to you. Ah, good old-fashioned conquest. You love to see it. Hey, and Una. Hi again, only able to stay a short while though. Hey, no problem. It's appreciated that you're able to come by and say hi regardless. Peak humanity is picking a side and then starting fights for the fun of it, though. Oh, don't I know it! God, man, you still haven't gone over the death of your not girlfriend? It's been a week, man. Come on. Bro, KFC is better than McDonald's. That is the truth. I see no lies with that statement. You're not trying to recruit me in your secret cult, are you, Dixon? Oh. Jesus Christ, whoops. I'm sorry. I thought I clicked it. I thought I clicked my hotkey, and I guess my hotkey didn't switch over. Whoops! Amazing. Okay, real question. Could you actually hear any of that? Because if not, I'm restarting the save. Legit. You couldn't hear any of it? Nope. Okay, nope, we're restarting. Fuck that. I'm not letting anyone miss story content because of my stupidity. Oh yeah, I heard a lot of it. They said Field Edish is hot. Why would you lie? Why would you say terrible lies like that? Don't call it stupidity, call it shenanigans. No, that was just stupidity. That was just obliviousness and stupidity. That being said, at the very least, we got the autosave right here we can use. That's a good focus face, though. I saw myself on the camera during an exam today, and I looked like I was mildly hating my own breathing. LP funsies. I guess that's one way to call it. Let me at least get this quest again. Thankfully, didn't miss much. Note to self. Make sure I fix that in editing. There we go. Cool, I will save your friend, and this time I will actually, because it was around here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was around there, which, when, I switched the, screen. Okay. That's a good focus, not too much of a backup, at least. There's a new Fallout New Vegas mod that was hyped. I think I heard my friend was playing that. Which one was that? Was that the... What was it called? I was also wearing a hoodie and slouching, so only the top of my head showed. Prime swamp mood. Ah yes, the turtle maneuver, I know it well. Whoa, someone is doing a Persona 5 no damage run. What? That's insane.
This lamp, it has a very strange glow.
It's a remnant of the High Entia. They've hidden themselves away in the upper reaches now. But at one time, they controlled this whole area.
Good for them.
I still just love that comment, because it just implies that Ryan's like, yeah, go conquest.
It's the perfect place to get some shut-eye. The lamp will keep the monsters away. We'll be safe if we rest here.
The breeze feels so good.
I think he was asking how, as in, like, how do you go through that entire game without taking damage, as opposed to how not take damage. Like, it was more of a, how is the person insane enough to go through with that, as opposed to literally asking how.
You will pay for what you've done!
Yeah, rhetorical question, basically.
You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
I've seen Pokemon no damage runs, it's the same concept. Probably. I've never seen a no damage run. It's at the very end of a Dark Souls whole series no damage run. That man was actually insane. He played through Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 from start to finish with absolutely no damage.
I found you on that mountain. Seems like yesterday.
People like that are insane to me. Like, actual honest-to-God crazy. To have the mental fortitude and the willpower to go through with that.
I owe it all to you. If you hadn't found me that day, I wouldn't be here now discovering the world.
Forgive me, Shulk. Sorry I couldn't save your folks.
Don't be.
Now I think about it, that was when I found the Monado as well. This might be crazy talk, but maybe you and the Monado are part of some higher plan.
And there's Dixon's crazy, trying to get me in his cult plan.
I don't remember much at all. But I know that my mum and dad left me it. The Monado was their final gift to me. At least, that's how I used to think of it. That's why I want to discover its true power and help defeat the Mechon. But so
Hey
far, I've
Shulk,
just
have
been
you ever
creating
thought
piles
about
of
becoming a
Mechon
martyr?
scrap.
So you don't just want to study it in a lab after all?
This sword. There must be some way.
The only no damage run I've done is a Fable no damage run on all the games, but that's about it. That's still nuts to me. Like,
Finally decided to
that's
join
still
us.
absolutely insane.
Sorry, guys. Didn't sleep a wink.
Right then, time to move on. How far now?
Yeah, sorry, Shulk. I know you didn't sleep a wink, and you're tired, and you're probably exhausted. Yeah, but screw that, we gotta go.
We'll be there soon enough. The high Intia ruins are just there.
You know what would make this game better? A mandatory vehicle chase segment that is utterly broken? No. How about not? No damage runs are kind of a challenge run I can actually support. I mean, if people want to challenge themselves, who am I to say don't? So... some people just like to play their games differently. I don't do challenge runs, typically, unless it's, like, something that's inbuilt in the game, but even then, I usually don't do challenge runs. It's just not how I enjoy my games. It's like when I talk about speedrunning. I can watch a speedrun. I would never do a speedrun. I just don't find the concept of it fun. Or something that appeals to me, you know? Kids need stable sleep patterns, no naps. It's not like I took a nap earlier today or anything. That being said, I've been cutting down on my naps. So it's been a while since I had a midday nap, so I'll let myself have this one. Because I honest to God felt like I needed it. So, apparently, this way is progress, really. Gotta get nice and wet. Well, people can play however they want, but I'm not going to give them any limited time on this earth if it's something I'm not interested. I mean, that's fair. If you're not interested, you're not interested. At least speedruns don't take long to watch. Very true. Unless you're crazy and you decide that you want to be one of those people that speedruns like Final Fantasy VII. Which, oh well, I say that. A few years ago, it was like 7 hours was like the average time of a speedrun. Whereas, recently, on AGDQ, they got it down to an hour. Where they literally no-clipped to the final boss. It was kind of hilarious. Depends on the game and whether or not they can exploit glitches. I don't mind when they exploit glitches. Like, seeing... I don't know, it's kind of weird. I'm kind of, like, very... I guess I am kind of specific on what type of speedruns I like. There's, like, pure... You know, there's pure speedruns, quote-unquote, where you don't use any glitches. You just use the... You know, you just play the game exceptionally well. You got glitch runs, and, honestly... Some of them are, like, really interesting when you actually look into them and the techniques that they have to do certain glitches. And usually, most of the time, from what I understand from friends, they're different categories anyway. So you can even just focus on the category that you are more interested in. You know, glitchless, you know, glitch, or whatever the hell else they add.
The upper regions are through that entrance. You gotta go through Magna Forest first.
It's quite funny. I finished 3, so then I technically finished the run. I was traveling between towns just doing fetch quests so I could get a certain amount of townspeople to like me for an achievement. I took damage from a random wolf. Oh, ouch.
Prison Island is at the Bionis Head, just above Magna Forest.
It pains me to say it, but this is the point where I turn back. I must see to the survivors, and I'm also very concerned about Colony 9.
I understand. Thank you for everything.
I might have said a few things I shouldn't have back in the mine. Forgive me.
No, it's okay.
I still meant every single word of them. Of those words that I said.
I owe you my life, young man. I'll never forget it, heir to the Monado.
Oh, don't worry, Gandhi will be
You
around
stay
still.
with them.
I want to help Shulk. The Mekon must pay for what they did. And I'm sure Gaddo is still alive somewhere. If he is, I have to find him.
Find him for me too. Good luck.
Shyla, I want to go with the Tharon.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Oh no, shit kids. Oh, we're going to miss you. Not really, but still.
I've never seen anything cooler than Shulk smashing Mekon with the Monado. But I'm just slowing you down.
I mean, at least you know.
No way, kid. You just need to shape up like me.
It's okay. I've made up my mind. Compared to you guys, I know I'm pretty useless. But that's cool, because I know what I can do. I'm gonna go back to the colony and help the survivors rebuild their lives.
You'll do us proud, kid.
Good luck, Juju.
Thanks.
Shulk, Ryan, keep Shyla safe for me.
I'm sure she can handle herself.
Dixon, are you leaving too?
The Mekon may be gone from Colony 6 now, but that doesn't mean we've seen the last of them. When they launch another attack, and they will, Colony 9's gonna need my help.
Yeah. I guess you're really needed at the colony.
This ain't the last you'll see of me. You should be alright for now. Look after the Monado.
You can bet on it. We won't let the colony down.
You'll make us proud, Shulk. You, on the other hand, need to back up your ideas.
Don't you dare keep on putting weird ideas into small children thinking they could actually be useful!
How else are you gonna protect Shulk?
Thanks for the heads up, Dixon.
Good luck. See ya.
Literally just walks up to Ryan just like, you're a shit!
Can't say I feel so good about deceiving these kids.
What's that you say?
Oh, just mumbling. Forget I said anything.
Hey Dixon, you want to repeat that a little bit louder? That sounded like you were deceiving us. Anyway, now we got this open to us. Help restructure an entire colony. Juju wants to restore Colony 6 to its former glory. Visit Colony 6. Maybe there's something you can do to help. Go to Colony 6 during breaks in the story. Oh boy! I'm planning on streaming Yakuza 3 on the 29th. I would love to know the price of the game. It'll be like... By its own, it'll be like £15, which will be like, I don't know, $20, somewhere around that ballpark. Wow, amazing! Never think Hum would become here. There are lots of ancient high-end tier ruins around here. You come here to find rare things to sell? Huh? You want to go to top bit of Bionis? Pay you how for free? You need to do ancient high-end tier coming of age ceremony. You know about it? It's a test for high-end tier boys to become men in olden days. First, you need to find 4 offerings scattered around Satol, and then put on the adulthood emblem in front of the Soraro statues. That will open a path to the top of the Bionis. This is the only way. It's dangerous, be careful. What's this? I believe it's called padding. Forgot to say, us Nopon merchants can sell you everything you need. Yeah, I believe it. Thankfully, from what I remember, this isn't too much of a pain. But yeah, basically, go out there, explore, damn you. You are going to explore, and you are going to like it. Is it time for side quests? No. I want to go with more story for the time being, which basically means I'm going to be going around here. Also, yes, I will be jumping through the water, because it is slightly faster. Because the water does actually slow you down. Does it look stupid? Yes. But that means it's also kind of hilarious. You are going to explore, young man, and you are going to like it. That being said, it does actually let you find some pretty nifty areas. There is one super cool secret area over here, which I need to show off as well. So once I need to go to the south, I'll be sure to show that off. If only going through a marsh was as fun as it was in this game. Real marshes are muddy as fuck. Oh yeah, I should know, because the field next to where I live, that sucker becomes a marsh, like, whenever it rains more than, like, 20 centimeters. Like, that sucker is always ready to become a marsh at a moment's notice. There we go. That should be enough to finish you off. Perfect.
Okay, let's get going.
Piece of cake.
Feeling pretty good with where I am level-wise, so I'm not too concerned with going through the story a bit more. The Imperial Marsh. It's just the Imperial March, but all of the instruments have been soaked in water before playing. Dixon's being a ditch. Surprise! I mean, it was in his name. We clearly should have caught on to the fact beforehand. Oh! Other thing that I can do is not this one. This one! I can actually do the entire Collectopedia for Colony 6. There we go. And perfect. I got super lucky with the drops on this one. And I got the Warrior Plate, which I don't think anyone can equip right now. Maybe Rhine. Actually, no, he can't even equip heavy armor, so probably not Rhine. Nope, no he cannot. That being said, it's kind of terrible armor anyway. I mean, slightly more physical defense, but minus 41 ether defense? Yeah. 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 I don't like that at all. Also, I got, I think I got the next one on here, which is reduce weight. Perfect! Getting more of that sweet, sweet agility. What about instead of instruments, we use mud and water? That would just be more impressive than anything if you could somehow make that into a decent sound. That could be... I mean, don't get me wrong. Anything can be used as a basis for a good beat if you're good enough. But even that sounds utterly ridiculous to try and get that to work. There we go. Let's get that sick bleed in there. Perfect. Power of Weep Sword, go!
Okay, let's get going.
Doing some laundry at the moment? Hey, no problem. It's always good to have a good stream in the background when you're trying to do something. I know the feeling well. So, no problems there. If the thing has no slots, yeet it to the curb. That's generally my rule as well. Unless, like, it's, like, really good stats. But, generally you want to have, items that have, slots available on them. You know what? I think I will use the chain attack and finish this. Also, now that we have access to Colony 6 Restoration, I have the wiki page open and available. It'll probably still be a little bit of time before we get to the Colony 6 Restoration. Because that is... Yeah, so for people who don't know, there's an entire, like, there's the regular side quests we've been doing. The big, like, game, like, full-on, this is going to take the entire playtime side quest is the Colony 6 Restoration. Which I never actually beat. I never finished it during my initial playthrough. It's very long. And it's very involved. Like... I actually like the idea of it a lot, because there's actually a lot of, it's kind of its own, basically its own separate side story. Because it's not just a case of, oh, just, you know, give... It's basically, for anyone who knows Yakuza, with the Cabaret Club, side story, or the real estate side story in Yakuza 0, it's basically that. It's basically this game's version of that. Like, a whole side, like, story thing with, like, restoring the colony and you can, like, recruit people, but I don't want to get too much into it until we actually start it, but it's really cool. I like the idea a lot. But yeah, this was one of the secret areas that I found while I was, trying to do some side quests. Apparently someone made a toaster play the song. Well, someone made a toaster play Doom, so that doesn't honestly surprise me. Also, this place is full of poison, which I am not a fan of. Oh, great. I actually don't want to be here, because there's, like, really strong enemies here. I don't know if it's going to be better if we... I think it's going to be better if we just try and run away. There's, like, really strong enemies in this area, which actually completely trounced me. I think it's, like, it's one of the, like, flying enemies around here. Also, I'm sure you found it already, but the last item for the Mementos of Lost Sun is in Satoru Marsh. Yes, no, I did find it. I figured it was, I figured it was, gonna be in this area, and I did find it. I believe it was in the Shining Pond. Also, apparently, this is also where, that quest is. Because there's just straight up a random fort here as well, which I'm pretty sure is where the lizard people are. I'm off. Have a good evening, everyone. Thank you for stopping on by, Ona. Hopefully you had a nice time. Yeah, I picked up the rear door key. Always got to be able to go through the back entrance, although I'm pretty sure if I want to use it, I have to use it here, or I go around, possibly? Honestly, can't remember. I need to fill in the map anyway, so I'm gonna do what the game asks of me and do my mandatory exploring. And also get ambushed by birds while I'm at it. Yeah, I really don't need to fight you, so I'm just gonna go. Yo, Alec Levine, welcome. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. Or afternoon, or whatever time of day it is for you. Hopefully back here should be where the rear door key can be used, because I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone right here. That being said, I'm gonna have to get through a whole bunch of lizards.
Don't let a single one escape.
Fun fact, there is a subset of people in the UK that believe our queen is queen of the lizard people. I wish I was joking when I said that. I really do. Stay classy, UK. Not too surprised. I mean, yeah, there's some crazy things people believe. Like, really crazy things. Hey, Alec Levine, thank you so much for the follow. Now I'm 1 away from 500, again. Because I lost a follower, so then now we're back to being 1 away from being at 500. Forever the 499 club. I'm doing well? Good. I'm also doing super well. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm fighting a strong enemy, but I'm not sure, I'm pretty sure they're, like, somewhere different. Probably behind us. Is it you? Are you the special one? Yes, you are. I just heard, like, mini-boss themes just start playing. I got very scared for a second. Okay, shit. Shulk, if you could speed me, that would be great. Okay. Shala, if you could, thank you for healing me. That was perfect. Get that strength and physical defense down. Come on. God, you really have it out for me, don't you? Jesus.
Understood, Dunban. Forward vision, yeah? Yeah. This is bad. Bernardo! Save us from harm!
Don't worry, I shall survive. There we go, knock you down. Get that shaker edge going. There we go! You know, fuck it, just use all of them. Just go full buff. Oh, god damn it! I literally just got my chain attack. I was trying to hold out for as long as I could. God, you son of a bitch. Oh, no, you don't. I know what you're trying to do, and you're not going to be able to have a chance to do it. I shall cut you to pieces before that can happen. Hell yeah! Nice try! Hey, and I got a... I got the exact same sword. Never mind. Hey, Peaches! Good to see you as well. First he was afraid, he was petrified. Yeah, I started humming that too. Oh, how is Collectopedia going? Did I not show it off? I'm pretty sure I showed it off. I did Colony 6's Collectopedia. Unless I have to put all the stuff back in. Nope, yeah, no, I got Colony 6's Collectopedia done. I'm missing 1 from the Ether Mine, and I still got a few to do from Satoral Marsh. Yeah, all in all, that didn't actually go so badly. I'm kind of fine with that. I can continue with story, but considering we're here, I might as well infiltrate. I think it's back here, the rear entrance. Oh.
I don't want anyone dying out there.
I make no promises, Sharla. Oh, absolutely. If you got the music to share in the Discord, then please do. I try to listen to all of it when I can. It's been very, I've been very happy with how active people have been recently. Hopefully, next week, we should have our next, Discord event. Not entirely sure what I'm going to do yet. I mean, I did FF14. I kind of want to do it again, because there's the big, showcase announcement happening next week on the 6th. So I might do it again, which might not be a bad idea, or might be a bad idea. Oh, I don't want to just do FF14, but it just so happens it was the first thing that I did, and now, oh yeah, I gotta do Hildebrand quests. Oh yeah, and there's the big showcase happening, so it's kind of appropriate. So I might do it again. And then we'll do something different the week after. Or, the, month after. Okay, yes, this is not the reverse entrance. Reverse entrance, the, side entrance is over that way. Yeah, that is literally the front entrance. Okay. Noted. Yes, the front door, which is to the south, which I always associate with the rear. So it's probably down here and then up there. There we go. I did not tunnel vision into death. You gotta explore. You don't know where the end... Like, honestly, because I associate rear with back, so I thought this was the front. Clearly, it wasn't. But, thankfully, game gives you a chance to, like, see ahead before you, you know, dive in. And also, it was the direction of where the main objective was, anyway. That is a fight that I'll probably do, later, because right now, that's a lot of enemies. You're a little bit slow. Catcher told secret to Ignis, but Catcher to her so happy you came to save her. Now Catcher can go back to see Bototo. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. Might as well head back while I can. You cannot blame me for looking at this. You cannot blame me for looking at this and go, ah, yes, this is the back door, and this, or this is the front door, and this is the back door. Because this is front, this is back. If you're reading maps, north is usually associated with front. And if that's not how you read maps, then you are reading them wrong. Though, like, Catcher told Ignis secrets. Bucko just glad. Catcher's just safe. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. But Coco, no, what Ignis want to know. But Coco just feels so happy you saved Catcher. This is why we ask directions? That is very true. It's never a bad thing to ask for directions. Can I? Yes, I can! I can now equip Dunban with better stuff. Get that jungle fever going. That looks really dumb. I forgot you could give him a straight-up eye patch. What other stuff do you have? You got... Okay, you got a headband. You got a few headbands, actually. You got one of those weird samurai, like, headbands. What's Titan type? Yeah, you know what, Dunban? I think I'm just gonna let you just let those flowing locks flow, if that's okay. I think I'm just gonna... Yeah. I've got a whole bunch of different types. Can give you some gloves, though. That might not be a bad idea. That kind of goes. Gloves might not be a bad idea. I think for the time being, though, I'll just keep him as he is, because we only just got him. Similar with Sharla. Sharla I'll probably switch up somewhat soon, but for now, I'm going to keep them the way that they are, but next time, possibly can switch it up. Right. So, now that we gave you new that, I am going to give you an agility up, because agility is broken. You already have a strength up. You're kind of the tank at the moment. So I guess I should give you an HP up. And then... Initial tension, bind resist. Agility, topple resist. Full defense, quick step. Topple resist might not be a bad idea as well. I don't really think I got anything that I can... Maybe poison defense for right now, since we're in a start, but topple resist will probably be more, probably be better for the time being. Yes, the wide tunnel is the back door. It's only slightly wider. Regardless, I have done it, so it's fine. Catcher, need you to ask you for help. Catcher, big problem. Ignis got information from Catcher. Ignis went to a high place above Dark Swamp. Catcher wants you to follow them. What are you thinking, Sharla? You want to help, don't you? Ignis went to get Giant's treasure. They broke rocks blocking way and made path, they determined. It looked like they might get it. Giants. Did they really exist here? You saw when you saved Catcher. Ignis took Catcher to a huge building. I agree. Building of such size could only have been used by giants. Giant's key that Ignis wants is on the high place east of Dark Swamp. Kill them before they find it. Then you dig it up. Use it to open hidden door in Exile Fortress and investigate altar. Yeah, so giants were apparently a thing in this world. Not a problem, consider it done. What should be the giants from Dark Souls 2 or something stupid like that? Wouldn't surprise me. Bakoko made one to make camp and don't have enough materials. Bakoko old, knees and arms hurt. Bakoko can no gather. That's a fucking mood. That is indeed a problem, getting old. You all look young and strong. Bakoko wants you to find bedding. Bakoko give you a reward. Bakoko just wants to rest his old bones. You don't look old, you look cute. Nopon are so fluffy anyway, can't you just sleep as you are? Exactly! That not good. Ground here not comfortable. Bakoko sometimes want to sleep with soft duvet like Hom Hom. Suppose so. Traveling is just so tiring. I miss my nice soft bed too. This is just a whole mood that we got going right now. Thank you. Maybe Bakoko should be thinking about retiring so soon. You do not look old. Look at him. He looks fine. Freaking old man. Regardless, we still also have this over here, which I need to check out. There's apparently a quest over there. Which I have no idea what it's about. It should be up and around. Okay. Noppa and be like, I'm old, man. I mean, you're not wrong. That's a very, That is a very literal translation of what was just said. Just checked, but Coco is 77? Okay, but how old is that Nopon? Like, what is the average age of a Nopon? Because 77 could still be young for them. Either way, the future is now, old man. Yeah, you do not look like 77. Okay, fine, I'll sit up straight. Anyway, yeah, you're right. I mean, I should sit up straight. Anyway, who are you and what are you doing in here? You okay there? Wah! Zazadan can stand can stand anymore. So hungry, tummy rumbling, and so thirsty as well. You seem troubled. You seem to be dying of thirst and hunger. Huh? Who are you? Why are you here? What do you want with Zazadan? Monsters attacked Zazadan near Glowing Obelisk. Zazadan escaped but yet hurts and can no move any longer. Now Zazadan can no go find food. Zazadan not eaten for days. Can you help Zazadan, please? Are you sure you're alright? You look in a bad way. Charlotte, he literally just said that he hasn't eaten in days. I don't think he's fine. At first, Zazadan slept to keep hungry feeling away, but now too difficult to sleep. Why were you attacked? Wouldn't a monster stay away from the glowing obelisk? Anyway, now is not the time to think about such things. Right, Zazadan wants you to bring things to eat and drink. You know, you got, like, your people are back here, you know. I could just take you here. I could probably easily carry you. No? Just gonna be a massive drama queen, dying by hunger. Freaking Nopons. Regardless, we're going to be moving back over here because we are going to be continuing for the time being. These things look like the globs of fat that fell in the Easter egg dye. They are very colourful. I will give you that. Nopon can grow up to be 240 years old. Yeah, so that's not old. That's like a third through his life. He's like 30 by our years. Anime has taught me never to equate appearance to age. Fair enough. Also, hello, boss fight. I guess I should have seen you coming, but I was a little bit distracted by Nopon age. Anyway, let's get that haste going. Let's get that haste going, and let's also get that combo going if I can also. You're immune to getting broken. Cool. Well, it should still be fine. Okay, so you can do poison, which means I should probably keep my ability to get rid of debuffs. Which is this one. Okay, this is good, this is good. Oh god, Charlotte, please make sure I don't die. Why is the poison so effective? I was so close to my freaking chain attack, and then the poison just screwed me over. Cool. This has just been my play with Dunban so far. It's just been getting absolutely screwed over by things that just kill me when I'm so close to my third chain. Also, there goes Shulk. God, that poison is super effective. Oh my god. Okay, let me get that strength down, please. Okay, this should be fine. Absolutely fine. Charlotte, if you could make good on healing us, that would be great. We're not going to get a third bar. Just use my ability. Fuck it. There we go.
Nice job.
Poison is a real bastard. Who would have thought? Noppa could grow anywhere between 160 and 240. I want art of characters holding Noppons. I'm pretty sure there'll be plenty of that online somewhere. There'll be plenty of Noppon art. Like, Noppon are a series staple, so it's not even a case of they were confined to Xenoblade 1. Just be careful of Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade Chronicles X spoilers. Charlotte really didn't feel like healing, though, through most of that fight. I did take off, to be fair... I might change this, actually. I did take off her, Also, thank you for the match level increase. I did take off her, this one. Which I might actually, put back. Because the cooldowns with the Heal Blast and, the group heal... and relying on the AI is, it's too much. So, I shall, for the time being, put back the, all of her heal abilities. Flexing my points by spending all of them, point stomps. Hell yeah. I do promise, I will eventually, get to the point where I do add actual notifications for those. One thing at a time, unfortunately. Also, statue water. Don't know what I'll need it for, but it glows red, therefore it's important. Also, wait. There isn't a secret over here, is there? No. No. No, it's just completely normal. Fair enough. Hey, Macarius! How you doing? I googled and I found some physics-defined boobs. I want characters carrying Noppons or cute-like. What, you're telling me that physics-defined boobs aren't cute? Is that what you're telling me, Wad? Is it time to side quest? No!
Lift don't work.
No, we're not going to side quest for a while. We got, like, way more story progress that I want to make.
We'll have to find another way up.
Another way? You don't mean climb up there?
No, boobs are boring. I want Noppons.
We may have to.
So you're blitzing the story? Not saying that.
Come on. You can't be serious. Why'd someone build a lift that don't work?
No complaining. Let's start looking for a place we can climb up.
Of course I gotta climb the bloody thing. It's never gonna be that easy. Also, I wonder which side I need to go in order to climb up. That being said, I'm going this side first because there's probably things I can get. Now, basically, I never actually said how I feel like would be the best way to do this, so I'll mention it now. Basically, with each of the sessions, at least for the first week or so, I really want to focus on like at least having half the session be story progression. Unless it's like timed side quests where I have to get them done in a specific amount of time. Just because I think that'll be nicer for people in order to try and keep up with what's going on. There will probably be sessions which will be side quest focused. But I'm someone who likes to hit, like, goals when I play games. I like having... I don't know, it just feels nice if I'm able to get to, like, a certain, like, good point and be like, alright, this is a good point to stop. You know, this is a good point to, we got to a new area, or we did, like, a big story event, so... Once we get through the marsh, like, actually through the marsh, then maybe we can think about doing story progress. Side quest progress. I want to at least get to the Colony 6 restoration. So I can at least start that. So that will be done this session. It's kind of one of those interesting things with, especially JRPGs. Because Persona's great to, like, play through, especially on stream. and, like, as in, like, a let's play, quote-unquote, because there was always progress. Because that game is based on days, you always felt like you were making progress, because something was always happening each day. Do you check Affinity real quick? I want to see if you have any hearts available. I will once I do this. There is one that I can possibly do with... I think there's one that was available if I get to a high level with someone. Can't remember what it was though, but I'm pretty sure there hasn't been like any major changes since last time. Guys, you know you can get up. Okay, yeah, like, fine. You can come down to me. Okay, there we go.
Let's keep on going like this, guys.
Hang on, I can, there we go. I can get the bot real quick. There's run in Sator Marsh with Dunban and Shulk if you have green affinity. Possibly. Let's take a look. No, not quite. Yeah, Dunban's still yellow with everyone. He just joined the party, so that makes sense. But I'll keep it in mind. Would be BSOD'd when he just realized he outed himself. Themselves. I got lost down Pinterest. trying to find that cute no-pom pic without them jubbly wobblies. Them big old bahonkas. Them sweater muffins. Is that what they're calling it now? No. That's only what I call them. Then everyone stares in disbelief. Also, there is, like, a bunch of crap which I could possibly... Okay, no, I could not get up. Okay, never mind. That is too steep. I thought that would still be possible that I could climb up there. I got lost in the world of Hitman. If you got Hitman 3, I'm jealous of you. I wish I could... God, even... He can't even climb with his right arm. I never noticed that attention to detail with Dunban when he climbs. He actually legit cannot use his right arm at all. That is really sad. Makes him a cool guy, but that is legit sad. Nah, Sweater Muffins is one of my favorite ones I've ever heard. That and Madonkadonk. Just finishing up 2 before I play 3. 2 is also super good. 2 is super good and worth it because they added the attach case, and the attach case is just fun. Like, the attached case is, honest to God, more fun than it has any right to be. But Yagami pointed out, Badonkadonk refers to the ass, not the chest. Yeah, but that's why it's Madonkadonk, not Badonkadonk. You see, changing it to the M really changes the whole entire context. Yes, this is the conversation we're having right now. It's important to me, goddammit. Is that how that works? No, but that's how I'm saying it works, just to get my point across. Boobs are pretty great, though. Yeah. You won't hear me disagreeing with that. I saw one of her shit posts today, which was like... Oh, what was it? It was on like Mark Hamill's Twitter, I think, or something like that. No, it was someone else's Twitter. It was like someone who was like, who was doing a shit post with a story idea. Ryan, do you want to talk about the Madonkadonks?
Ready to go, Shulk?
Yeah. But just hold on a minute.
What is it, Shulk?
It's about the Monado. I'd like to ask your permission to use it a little longer.
Why ask me?
The Monado was your sword, but I need it to achieve my goal. So...
Don't sweat it. You are far more skillful at wielding that thing than I ever was. Keep it. It's yours. Besides, I have a new sword.
The steel on this sword was folded 1,000 times over, Shulk. It's the greatest sword I have ever known.
That old coot had the decency to forge this for me. I owe it to him to make the most of it.
Dunban...
You fought your way this far. That is proof enough the Monado has accepted you. Don't take my word for it. Believe in yourself, Shulk.
Believe in myself?
Never lying down, never giving up. That's our pride and strength as Homs. And we have to make sure those metal monsters know it.
You're right.
Time to move, people. This prison island Shulk saw in his vision isn't getting any closer.
I like how it says that you can totally switch out the sword before this scene. Really? You switch out the... Can you actually switch out the sword? Because if that's the case, that's kind of nuts. I didn't even think about that. Also, apparently, wow, really, Ryan? You got another new art? Dive Sabat. Paralyzing kick used after bone upper to reduce agility. Interesting. Also, Dunban got a new skill. He got just straight up agility up. Perfect. That's just good. Cool.
What is this place?
It's giving me the creeps.
At a guess, I'd say we're inside the Bionis. What is it, Shulk?
Oh, nothing. It's just that... it feels like the Bionis isn't really dead.
Huh?
Wait a minute, Shulk. If the Bionis starts moving around, things won't look good for us. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
Chaos, what's up with his arm? Oh yeah, no, he used the Monado, and the Monado, like, wrecked his shit. And straight up paralyzed his right arm. Well, not quite paralyzed. He can still move it a little bit, but, like, nowhere near as much as he should be able to. And also, yes, of course Ryan gets stronger when he sits in the back. We're just fighting for our lives, and Ryan's in the background just, like, practicing his moves. Which is clearly how he got that new move, because, he was able to just practice in the background. He's like, I got a new move that I want to try out. Also, hello there. Never expected to see anyone else in this place. Want to go up to the top? Wait where water washes up. It shoot you really high. Oh, great. I get to go into some Bionis juice. This is going to be really nasty. Yep, this is super nice. Yep. At least this should be fun. Whee! Now, if you actually tried doing that with a geyser in real life, it would actually just, like, sear your skin off. And you would just be, like, the remnants of a corpse. But in JRPG land, it's kind of fun. Why, God, why do these powerful relics always gotta have a catch when you use them? Otherwise, they'd just be OP, and you'd just be able to use them over and over. Just a relic that gives you puppies and kittens. I can get behind that.
Face Nemesis. Your frame is complete. All that remains is the soul transfer.
Yeah, we zone up the enders now.
That damage.
God, I wish.
Does a weapon exist that can melt face armor? How?
Lady Vinaya, Master Egil wishes to see you.
Understood. Tell him I will see him when this face is complete.
Acknowledged.
God, I swear to God, if this game just suddenly came up with a
fulfilled my
vector
duty.
cannon. Oh! You want to talk about...
Only you can bring about a new age on Mechonis. No, the entire world. My mistress, Lady Mayneth.
You want to talk about top 3 most satisfying weapons to ever shoot in any game ever? Number 1 would be the vector cannon. That son of a bitch in Zone of the Enders 2 takes like a full... takes a full, minute and a half to get charged up, and it's so good. What? Nah, nothing important in the slightest. Just we just have sick mechas that were being made. Don't think about it. Nah, just kill the Mechon. I'm very curious how this area is gonna look. Because this is a very lush jungle in,
Lady Melia, withdraw to the Knock-On village and let us handle this beast.
No, Isel. Do you really expect me to leave you, run away and save myself?
Permit us this once, Lady Melia. It is our honor and our duty to protect you with our lives. Do not fear for us. Flee.
I will not. I cannot return to the capital with this monster still standing.
well, they fucking died. They did exactly what they said they were gonna do.
Hogard, Garin, Damil, bestow the light of your life unto me.
Anyway, back at the party.
Who turned up the heat?
I've never seen such a dense forest.
Me neither. How much further?
This must be the back of the Bionis. If Shulk's vision is right, We've still got a long way to go.
Not run there.
You mean go on in this heat? I'm sweatier than a brog's armpit.
What is this Phantasy Star Online 2 character here? Oh, don't you worry.
We'll have to search for the best route. Sadly, until we find a way, we'll have to put up with Rhine's stench.
Charlotte?
Can't help it if the humidity is that high. Come on. Come on, girl. Bring me a bone here.
Welcome, true heir to the Monado.
Father!
Weak and pathetic.
What or who are you?
You will pay for what you've done! You will know the pain and suffering you caused the Emperor and Fiora!
A silver-faced Mechon. And who was that girl? These visions show me people and places I've never seen. If only I could find out what they mean. We could use them to our advantage.
Look over there. A rope bridge. It looks Hom's made.
Not Homs. Nopon. Though a lot of them have settled in our colonies, the Nopon are originally native to Machna Forest.
I hope you guys like Nopon.
Do you think they'd know the way to the Bionic head?
I can't say.
I hope
But
you like
walking around
Nopon
in
a
circles
lot.
Isn't going to achieve anything. Our best bet is to look for their village.
This relic comes with weird visions too. Also, random shot of dead girl. Oh god, not Nopon. God, again, the sheer size and scope. Like, look at that! I don't even know what that is, and it looks cool. Like, it's almost like it's spinal, like, it's just its spine stretching across the sky or something like that. It would be metal as shit if it was. Do I even want to ask? The Nopon, they're a race. They're kind of cute.
Okay, let's get going.
Yes, those small balls of fuzz, exactly. That being said, there's a bunch of enemies that we can do right here. Also, hopefully, I'll be able to get Dunban and Shulk up to next level. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, here's some Nopon. Do you have anything for me? You have a bunch of stuff which is probably not... actually, that is better than what we got currently. I'll probably get some as rewards, though, so I'll hold off for the time being. I want to save my money also for being able to increase my arts. Wow, I can no believe Hom come to a place like this. Tell you something, there are a lot of fierce, hungry monsters. Yeah, I noticed. I'm gonna kill them all. That being said, once again, this will be stuff that I do off camera. Ah, fuck that sky bridge. Nope, not crossing that. What are you talking about? It's perfectly safe. Doesn't sway or move in the sky at all. That being said, yes, this is actually terrifying. I can jump down there, by the way. Like, I could jump off this. Oh, Oh god, no, that would be the worst. Please do not jump. I'm just gonna... Do not jump on the bridge. God, why torturing me with that? It's over, don't worry, I made it across, it's all fine. You know I'm gonna swan dive off that sucker at some point, right? I'm actively going to swan dive off of that sucker at one point. I hope you do realize this. Why no look at waterfall from bridge? Because I was too busy making sure that people were terrified. We'll have a good look, don't worry. Right now, though, there is important stuff ahead, which I would like to get available. Yeah, we'll look away while you do that. God, I do love this area. It's so... This is somehow more denser forest than the freaking Far Cry 3 game that came out, which was supposed to be a whole game dense with forest. Okay, maybe that's been a little bit of a disservice to Far Cry 3. I actually did enjoy that game, but I remember when that was one of the first times where they showed, like, a demo and being like, hey, this is what the forest is gonna look like, and it was, like, super lush and extremely beautiful, and then the game came out, and then it was like, oh, you got rid of about 70% of the jungle. It was very disappointing. Yo, Killer's dead! Subscribed for 4 months, currently on a 4-month streak. Thank you, my dude. Welcome, and I hope you're doing well. Did that actually play? One sec. There we go. Streamlabs is doing that thing where it doesn't want to actually play the thing. Even if it did, then, well, you get it twice now.
Over there.
Grill!
Hey, are you okay?
Struggling to stay awake, that's a mood.
You.
Shulk, what's wrong? Another vision?
Kind of.
It did actually play, but it's such a crapshoot. Yeah, I wanted to absolutely... I wanted to make sure.
You're right. Let's look for somewhere safe.
There, I see a clearing under a giant tree. We can easily watch for anything approaching.
Okay. I'll carry her.
She hasn't sustained any serious injuries, but her condition is far from stable.
Do you know what's wrong with her?
Her symptoms suggest ether deficiency. It's well known that Homs are strongly affected by ether levels in the environment. But I've never seen symptoms like this before. A sudden drop in ether content in the surrounding atmosphere causes a reaction. Symptoms range from fatigue to nausea. But in this girl's case...
What can we do?
We're gonna need water-type ether crystals. I'll load the crystals into a cartridge to shoot from my rifle.
Basically, we're gonna cap this bitch.
Hey? You're gonna shoot her?
Right in the face.
No, silly. I'll fire them into the air and the dispersed ether will heal her.
God damn it. I wish.
That's what I thought.
But the problem is the crystals. We can't just use any old crystal. They must be as pure as possible. This area must have a water source nearby. We should search there first.
I spotted a waterfall a little way back.
And there we go.
What do you think, Charlotte? Would a waterfall produce pure crystals?
I can't think of a better place.
Then it's decided. I'll search for the crystals.
Hey, you're not going on your own.
I'll be okay. I need you to look after the group. We're short on water too, so I'll fill up our flasks.
Hey, good idea. Take care, man.
Can't believe I actually remembered that you go to the waterfall. Oh god, I gotta maintain my health as well, Jesus. Time to get some water crystals, hell yeah. Now we can take a look at the... waterfalls. There we go. Ah. Truly a beautiful sight. That being said, one thing I will do... I want to see it during the day. One sec. There we go. That's better. Yeah, now that's a sight. Freaking madman. Bless you, Gesundheit. Thank you. Freaking medical fireworks. It's not a gun sword, it's just a gun, but it does look very, it does look very lavish. I can actually change it, well, not right now, because Shulk's the only one in the party, but I can actually change it to look a little bit more, gun-like. But I actually kind of like the futuristic gun. Also, speaking of water. Perfect. Imagine if there was a bridge straight to the waterfall. What, that dipped even lower as you walked across it? God, I don't want to think about that. My thoughts on heights is weird, because if you give me, if I'm like in a plane, I'm fine. Like, planes, no problem. I legit have no problem with planes. Like, I can look out the window of a plane. I feel safe in a plane, which is weird because a lot of people don't feel safe in a plane. But if you put me in an area where it's like a cliff and there's like nothing in front of me, no. Like, or like if I'm like in a building and I'm like, you know, up the staircase and I can look down over the railing, no, I can't. Like, that legit. I legit can't. It freaks me out. I pretend not to see. If I look away, the bridge does not exist. The bridge cannot hurt me. Vertigo? Possibly? I'm not sure if it's vertigo. My mother actually gets vertigo really badly. She she actually cannot do heights, like, at all. Don't worry, judging by the distance, the forces would drag it down so much in the middle, it would probably be quite close to the bottom. That honestly might not be as bad. That'd be weird to try and get up, though. Ah, shit!
Who are you?
Hello there.
General Kenobi?
Hello.
How unusual. It is quite rare to see a Homs in this region. I suppose you're wondering why I am here in that case. Then permit me to introduce myself. My name is Alvis.
Alvis? My name's...
It's Shulk. Isn't it?
How did you know that?
Wielder of the Monado, defender of Colony 9, the hero that has every Mechon running. You're famous amongst all Homs.
Already? Jesus, word spreads fast.
Somewhere.
They're here.
Huh?
The Monado emits a particular ether wavelength in its ground state. It must have drawn them.
Huh? Oh! What are they?
Oh!
Alvis, get out of the way! I'll deal with this myself.
Yo, Kulamon, thank you so much for the follow and being my 500th follower.
From the left? Then I'll go. Huh?
Yo, get red, son! Oh shit, that's me, I'm getting red. Oh god. When you're fighting a monster that can fake out your cheating site. How can you beat such a being?
Can't be. I saw its movements before it struck. How can it...
It is a Telethia.
Telethia?
They can read your mind. Whether you have a vision or not, if they know your next move, it's all in vain.
You know about my visions? How could you possibly...
There is only one way. Stop it in its tracks, then dull its perception.
No, Alvis, stop!
Teller is kind of in its name.
Huh? A new symbol?
This motherfucker shows up with his swag-ass design and his anti-Shulk hair, and he just comes in and he's just like, yo, I'm just gonna just steal your glory for a second.
That was amazing.
And on that day, something awakened within Shulk that he never thought would ever be awakened. There's another way too, just attack without peeking. Oh, you mean the Ryoko Matoi method?
The Monado does not control itself. You control it. I control it. By the light of the Monado. I will stop them.
And we got a new party member. You art learned Shulk Purge. Purge the unclean. Using Purge removes a monster's aura and temporarily prevents them from activating another aura. A Telephia's aura, Soul Read, is particularly strong. Use Purge to eliminate it before attacking. Remember to replenish the talent gauge by auto-attacking so you can activate the Monado. Of course. But yeah, they can read the future. So, enemy's pretty strong. Also, Alvis is here. He's in the party now. At least for the time being. Purge the unclean, purge the heretic scum. God damn it, I actually think I did that a little bit too, damn it, I think I did that a little bit too early. Shit. I thought I timed it correctly. It's fine though, I can get rid of... I can still deal with this. Oh god. Okay, there we go. Now, hopefully this should be fine. By the way, Alvis, you wanna, help me out a little bit here, buddy? You're just sort of, chilling out in the background. Oh, crap. Here we go. No, that shit. Does a large amount of physical damage. Fuck it. I was actually trying to encourage you, but I guess I warned you instead. Whoops. Anyway, let's get you back up a little bit. Move over here. Get that stream edge going. Realize that I still need to be able to get my Monado arts up. Okay, let me try and move into another one because I am not hitting you for shit. Turns out being able to read the future as a monster, to read my ability to read the future, is pretty powerful. That being said, I think I'm going to use my purge ability. Shit! Alvis, help me! Thank you! I can get to my ability in time. Shit. Yeah, let me get rid of that ability of yours, please. Thank you! Okay, Telephia Tail, you're gonna try and hit me, and that's going to, actually not do that much damage, which is good. God, I forgot how legit this fight is, considering you only have Shulk and Alvis. And Alvis, unfortunately, doesn't really have that lot. Which is, kind of bad. That being said, I can at least get my... There we go. Oh, there we go. Dodge that damage. Okay, cool. Jesus Christ, what more do you have? Honestly, nothing that's worth being concerned about, as long as I don't, get hit by it. Okay, move over here. Ah, okay.
Well, you see now, Shulk?
Thank you. Hey, wait a second. More importantly, where on Bionis did you learn to use the Monado?
They were not the primary Telethia. Merely its spawn. The primary Telethia dwells elsewhere in Magna Forest. Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest, wounded by a girl.
A girl?
The Monado is a divine sword capable of disturbing the very fabric of existence. Of both the material and the immaterial.
Alvis, how do you know so much about the Monado? Who are you?
Oh, Shulk, do you actually think he's going to answer that question? You know this son of a bitch is going to Batman away. Also, I just want to pause on this for a second as they look lovingly deeply into each other's eyes. That's been Shulk like, Fiora who?
Huh? That's Rhine. I'm over here!
I almost bundled that one hard.
Shulk, we looked all over for you. Thought you'd been eaten by the forest.
Sorry, Rhine. I got attacked by Telethia. If it hadn't been for Alvis, I wouldn't have survived.
Alvis? Who's that?
I'll introduce you. He's the one that... Alvis? But he was...
There's no one here.
I'm telling you, he was right here. He even taught me how to unlock a new power from the Monado.
Just you and me, Shulk. Ain't no one else around. You
But he was
passed
so...
out from dehydration.
He was so cool and handsome, though. Wanted to introduce my new boyfriend. I mean, my new friend.
Come on. Wait till the others hear this.
He was here, Rhine. I didn't dream it. I'm not lying.
Okay. I believe you. And while you were having fun with your imaginary friend, did you find any ether crystals?
Yes. Good quality ones, too.
Perfect. Come on. We should hurry them back to Shala. Hang around here long enough and we'll get whacked by an imaginary beast.
I'm not lying. Alvis.
I feel
Who
like...
are you?
I feel like in this situation, it would just be like, you know, you should probably just be like, hey, there was someone here, and he, you know, because it was very specific. He helped me unlock a new power. Maybe he's just shy. Or maybe he just wants to be a mysterious SOB. Obi-Wan, Batman, what else? This is starting to sound too powerful.
This forest holds many surprises. Not least creatures we've never seen before. And now we know there is another who can use the Monado.
Yeah.
I can't wait to meet him.
So you weren't just having a sneaky nap then?
No.
I'm just saying. You and Dunban are the only ones I know that can wield the Monado. How would this guy know how?
Okay.
Or maybe he's just a weirdo. That is also true.
Stand back.
Yeah, and I'm a weirdo too, so I can relate. And with that, Shala destabilized the entire forest. The ecosystem only lasted 6 months afterwards.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, she's coming round. All thanks to our medic.
Are you okay?
Where am I?
Everything's fine. You're gonna be...
Get your hands off me!
Ah! Hey, watch it!
Forgive me. I did not mean to...
Sorry if we surprised you.
Are you the ones who helped me?
Well, something like that.
Excuse me. My name is Melia. Forgive my indiscretion. I have not had the pleasure of coming into contact with the male Homs.
Coming into contact?
Hey, Shulk, you're creeping this lady out.
Shut up, Ryan.
I don't... Ryan, I don't think that's something you should be like, hey, right?
Melia, is
fucking Japan.
How did you get here then?
What is a Homs even? For all intents and purposes, human. It's what this world basically calls humans. Yeah, basically human equivalent. Short should have just gone, like, when Melia just like, so you're finally awake.
I must apologize, but my situation does not concern you. And I shall not be divulging anything to common passers-by.
Duly noted, your ladyship. But if I were to be so bold, I'm guessing that you didn't come here alone. And you weren't just taking an afternoon nap.
And what, may I ask, are you doing here? It is rare to see Homs venture this deep into Machna Forest.
We're traveling to the head of the Bionis. We've got a long journey ahead of us.
The head of the Bionis?
We were just figuring out how to get there when we found you.
I see. Then permit me to return the favor by aiding you in your quest.
Really?
There is only one path to the head of the Bionis. It is the path that leads to Erith Sea.
So, this Erith Sea is at the head of the Bionis.
If you would be kind enough to escort me out of the forest, I will show you the way.
You do that? Thank you, Melia. I'm Shulk. Pleased to meet you.
Shulk? Ah, yes. Likewise. She's a bit high and mighty. But she's a Homs too, right? Why is she here alone?
Ain't got a clue. Ask her yourself. I'm not good with a posh accent.
Nah, too easy. Have you listened to yourself though, Ryan? I don't think you can really speak for any of us. We're all voiced by British people.
We shall travel to the Nopon village.
Nopon village? That's where we've been heading. We reckon it's our best chance of making it to the top.
Since inhabiting the region, the Nopon have been a great help. You can travel to Erith Sea from their village.
It's settled. We'll make our way to the Nopon village.
Very well. The Nopon inhabit a giant tree. If we follow this trail, we will be safe.
And now we got a new party member. Beware of monsters with spike abilities! From Machna Forest onwards, you will encounter monsters with spike abilities. These monsters can automatically deal damage and inflict debuffs on a party member in certain circumstances. Spike damage cannot be lessened by increasing physical defense or ether defense. The different types of spike ability. There are 3 types of spike ability. Counter spike. The monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs when attacked. Down spike. The monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs when attacked if it's suffering topple. Close spike. The monster deals damage or inflicts debuffs if the party member gets too close. So we got purge, or we can have spike defense. Also, we got a new party member. We got Melia now. What? We got a new female party member? Who would have thunk? That being said, Melia is actually really useful. Because she knows magic. Yeah, by the way, magic exists in this world. just straight up magic. Or might as well be magic. Magical equivalent, I guess I should say. Shulk girls do a cruise for dudes together. Aw, yeah. Now buff girl x girl affinity quest can be done. A main 3 character in this game, Shulk, Melia, and Redacted. It is entirely possible we might be seeing Redacted very soon. If I remember correctly, Redacted is actually pretty soon. So it is entirely possible we can see Redacted. Release of later power, reducing the defense of enemies in range. Hypnotize. Which one's Shadow Stitch? Restricts movements of enemies. I think Burst End would be super useful right now. But yeah, Melia's a magic user. I don't play her, but I'm going to try and give her a go at some point. Elemental Discharge. Shoot a summoned elemental full gauge, causes elemental burst. When talent gauge reaches max, elemental burst aura auto-activates. Discharge damage up. Interesting. That's one of those things I'm going to have to figure out, because Melia is... I think she can also be a healer. And right now, she is on the agility path with her skill tree. Surprise, surprise, that's what I'm going to keep her on. Since we met Melia already, I can unspoiler that art on Discord now. But yeah, she does more subtle heal. She's not the straight-up healer. She's definitely a more subtle healer. The best way of healing is destroying your enemies so they don't hurt your allies. Honestly, in this game, that is actually kind of true. That is actually kind of true. This game at high level, you don't heal, you only dodge. That being said, we now have... So now we have Stabby Boy, Tanky Boy, The Boy, Gun Waifu, and Magic using Wing Ear Waifu. And very soon, we could even possibly get our next and... second tank type party member. Possibly. I can't remember how soon the next party member is. I can't remember if it takes a while, or if it's actually quite soon after Melia. Because... if it's soon, then I can get both of them and then do side stuff. But if it's not soon, then I might as well start doing side stuff now. That being said, I at least do want to get to the Nopon village, which is down here. One, because I want to see the Nopons and they're adorable. And two, there'll be a load of quests that open up. Also, the Redacted I mentioned isn't the one you're thinking of, Cam. Yeah. Don't think about it. Anyway. Yo, hope you motherfuckers like tree houses. Also, if you don't like the rope bridges, then I'm very sorry, you're going to be seeing a lot of them. Also, you guys look holy, oh my god. You're bloody huge is what you are, Jesus. Second tank, I think you mean mascot. Yeah, I saw. Don't worry. Don't worry, I saw.
This is the entrance to Frontier Village.
So this big tree is where the Nopon live.
Ah, Bird Lady. Welcome back, Bird Lady.
I wish to speak with the village chief. Will you permit us to enter?
My pleasure, my pleasure.
I shall take you to the village chief. Follow me.
I just want one of these Nopon to just have a full-on Liverpool accent. Just full-on proper Scouse. Welcome, Schultz, to the inside of the Great Deku Tree. The bridges aren't that bad since they're not over gigantic chasms. Fair! Still pretty high up, though. Get ready to get swarmed by fluffiness.
Hum here! Hum here!
Hum who? Hum who?
Hum everywhere.
Yes, hum here, hum there, hum everywhere.
Me want touch hum.
Not without taking me out to dinner first, you won't.
Me want nibble hum.
Not before taking me out for a second dinner?
Hum taste pih. Hum scary.
Nopon of Frontier Village. Melia Antigua has returned. I request an audience with your chief. Chief, will you hear my request?
Melia here.
Bird lady here.
Melia back. Bird lady back.
Bird lady?
My dear Melia, it's good to see you again so soon.
Holy shit! Nopon Chief got a glow up in this definitive edition. Oh my god! Look at that thing! Look at both of them! So let's be honest, how did these creatures manage to survive this long to develop intelligence? Faster and more unexpected than you probably expect.
And you look so well.
They developed intelligence? I mean, they're talking to us, aren't they?
They are at one with the Bionis. They sacrificed their lives so that I might escape. But this is not my reason for coming. These Homs need your help. Will you be so kind as to listen to their request?
What could a hum need of me?
They require safe passage to Erith Sea.
I see no reason to deny them. And Melia, what of you?
The ability to speak does not make you intelligent? It depends what definition. I mean, because they learned our language. So that requires, like, at least a basic level of understanding of being able to, understand dialect.
I have unfinished business in this region.
Plus, they clearly got a home and an ecosystem, that they've got working.
Once these Homs are safely on their way...
They also run business. Yeah, no, they are, like, one of... The Nopon are, like, one of the, like, main businesses in the entirety of the Bionis. Like, they are the #1, like, merchants, straight up. The Nopon bring capitalism to the Bionis.
That girl. Something's troubling her.
We found her half dead and all alone. But I don't suppose she'll tell us the reason anytime soon.
Maybe we can help. I'll go and talk to her.
So they are dwarves, but fluffy. Yes. Saying as that as if dwarves aren't fluffy. Have you seen the beards that you got on dwarves? I think that counts for fluffiness in my humble opinion. But yeah, this is an area where I could spend... You could spend a lot of time in this area. Also, hey, Shulk, you got a new ability. What did you just get? Battle Soul. Sacrifice half of HP to fill the talent gauge. This is... Oh god, that one's actually... That one can be super useful. Like, super useful. But also very risky. Let me get... Okay, now I need to... get Purge all the way up to level 3. There we go. Also got an affinity point out of it. Sweets. Melia, I know you said not to get involved, but I'm going to meddle anyway, because that's just what we do. Also, holy fuck, I forgot how huge this tree is. Yeah, look at, like, look. Straight up industry. Look at this mechanical industry. And it's self-sufficient. They got their slaves running in the hamster wheels. The Nopon wheels. Like, these Nopon know what's up. These Nopon are like business entrepreneurs. Considering how cute and cuddly Nopons look, I wonder how they manage to command such respect that nobody picks them up and cuddles them on sight. I just want to see a Nopon with a big-ass cigar. You know? I want to see this cute and cuddly Nopon. And he's just, like, in a suit, just, like, with a big-ass cigar. Leader of a Nopon gang. Hey, you wanna call me cute and fluffy, eh? You wanna call this cute and fluffy? I'll show you cute and fluffy. You dumb wad. Don't know why they're talking like 1930s gangsters. I mean, I think the reason is because I got 1930s gangster on the brain, playing Mafia Definitive Edition. Like, that is the actual reason why I'm thinking of 1930s gangsters. Jesus Christ, this place is so huge! Oh my god! Great Deku Tree, eat your heart out. I want to take at least a good look at the view out here before we continue with story. Just see the tops of the trees. Unfortunately, can't see much because of that up there, which it's actually, if I remember correctly, might even be the Ethereal Sea. A Nopon in a pinstripe suit, exactly. Hey, Baku, the Don sends his regards. Just Nopon with Tommy guns. That's a sight and a half.
Melia,
sorry, the Ethereal Sea. The Ether Sea. Sorry, or the Earth Sea.
Is it true? Were you alone in the forest?
That thing must be stopped by my hand. This is my pledge to those that have died.
Is it wounded? I see. The Telethia is hurt and lies in rest. Wounded by a girl.
Wounded by a girl? You don't mean you're going to fight the Telethia?
How do you know of the Telethia?
When I went to collect the ether crystals, some Telethia attacked me. I managed to destroy them and get away.
You defeated Telethia? Who are you? The Monado. So that sword can...
To tell the truth, they were the Telethia spawn. Someone told me the primary Telethia is healing somewhere in the forest. It was you, wasn't it? You hurt the Telethia. Melia.
The Telethia escaped from our homeland, and I am tasked with killing it. It cannot remain free. For the sake of my people and the Nopon, it must be stopped.
Melia, we can help you defeat it if you like.
Out of pity?
No.
Why then?
It's just... I want...
I want to help the grill, the waifu, don't you understand?
Speak, Shulk, or I shall be forced to summon the Nopon chief to interpret for me.
I could use that for my streams if I'm being honest. I mean, what?
I would like to help.
What could you possibly gain from aiding me?
I saw it. At the top of a black tower. You and I were fighting together. Fighting that faced Mechon. I also saw you fighting a huge Telethia.
It threw me the first time and all.
Forgive me, Shulk, but what are you talking about?
Shulk can see visions of the future.
See the future?
And you expect me to believe this rubbish?
Believe what you want, lady. Same as I tell all the non-believers.
Man, you could use that in so many situations nowadays.
That'll be me then.
Oh yeah. In any case, the only reason we got this
We
far
try
is
to
because
interpret, you just never notice. Oh.
If Shulk says he saw you in a vision, then you must be important to whatever happens next. And if you're tough enough to fight a face Mekon, you're all right in my book.
You've got my vote. A lady should not go unaccompanied onto the battlefield.
How chivalrous of you, Dunban.
Excuse me? I am quite capable of dispatching the beast alone. I require no assistance of any kind.
Hey, welcome, Andrew.
My dear, I apologize, but I could not help overhearing. Their offer sounds quite reasonable. The danger extends much further than our small dwelling. Makna itself is at risk, and we shall provide you with the finest warrior of our clan.
Okay, yep, here we go.
Chief Dunga,
No need for thanks. He is the equal, if not better, of the Hom-Hom.
You fucking what, mate?
You do know we're listening.
The chosen Nopon hero will await you below. I shall go ahead and prepare him. Please, excuse me.
A Nopon hero? Now this I have to see.
He's way better than those shitty humans! Oh, what I wouldn't give to solve all my problems with just Nopon. Alright, just casual racism from the Nopon chief. Nopons can do all the stuff humans can do, but at least 5 times better. Don't be a bitch, bitch! Don't know why I like this. Don't know why I find funny this idea of just, like, turning, like, the chiefs of, like, people. Like, with Ophron and, with Colony 6, and now the chief of the Nopon just into massive, just, like, passive-aggressive leaders. I'd like to see an anime where the haughty character refuses to help and the protagonist is just like, okay, have it your way, and then the haughty character proceeds to get their ass kicked in. They do exist. Straight up. Like, I know for a fact that that exists. I can't think of the specific example off the top of my head, but I know for a fact that exists somewhere. You can jump into the river at the bottom. I know, but I just want to take in the majesty of this giant tree complex once more. Oh shit. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just want to go straight to the bottom. Like I said, shitty humans can't even fall 5,000 feet. Well, failed jump into the river. Number 1. There we go. Oh, don't worry. There's going to be more times when that happens. Don't you worry. Alright. Let me save, because I haven't saved in a while. There we go.
May I introduce Hereupon Ricky!
Watch out!
Get off me! To you!
Fucking go for the spike!
Right in the... Take this, bubble!
Fucking service ace! freaking essence of volleyball.
I introduce to you this year's legendary Herapon, Ricky!
What a hero!
New hum friends, meet this year's legendary Herapon, Ricky! Ricky live to serve!
So we've now learned that you can play volleyball with Nopons.
Not sure where you'll come in handy, but the more the merrier. Sure. Are these Telethia as strong as they sound?
Yes. They're quick as lightning and can read your mind.
A mind-reading giant bird? No problem.
Man, you just made that sound so, like, blasé and nothing, Dunban. It's kind of amazing.
But even that's not enough to get the better of them.
And we're going up against the daddy version.
Can you use him as a meat shield a la Dengaku Man? Not quite.
No one blink for a second.
Okay.
Eyes wide open.
And don't forget that Melia is our only chance of making it to Aerith Sea. If anything happens to our guide, it's on our heads. The Telethia is our target, but don't forget about the person standing next to you.
Dunban's right. I am in your debt. My weaknesses are all too apparent.
You're a mage. Don't worry.
No worries, Melia.
Mage weaknesses are pretty
Ricky has been
apparent.
informed of the Dino Beast, what you refer to as the Telethia. Be safe, my hum friends.
Welcome to the crew.
Friends, listen to Ricky. Dino Beast is big and scary.
But yeah, we got our second tank of the team now.
Friends, get ready. Friends, help Ricky get ready.
You want us to get equipment for you?
Ricky's friend, right? Hum clever. Friends meet Ricky when ready. Then, Friends and Ricky leave together.
Big attitude for a furry footrest.
Dino Beast is big and scary.
Great. That'll come in handy.
Is it just me, or did we suddenly become Nopon mercenaries?
Fight for the Nopon cause! Collect Ricky's weapon from the weapon shop. Collect Ricky's armor from the armor shop. Don't worry. It will be worth it. Me got armor that can even protect from Dino Beast attack. Well, maybe not quite that good. Anyway, do your best. Come back safe and tell us stories of Ricky's bravery. They do actually give you straight up armor pieces though, which is actually kind of cool. I do appreciate that. What's a JRPG without mercenaries? I don't know why, but the first time I played through this game, it didn't even, like, occur to me that we might get a Nopon party member. And I do actually appreciate it, because now we got humans and Nopon, and not an entirely different race with Melia, I swear. Ricky, go kill Dino Beast. Oh, Ricky gonna need good weapon. Good luck. Hereupon, Ricky, me supporting you. Still, pillow that follows you. Delightful. Anime video game land where there are only like 3 jobs.
Ready to go. Come, new friends. Ricky's adventure begins.
Look at what fucking weapon he's got on his back. Look at it. I'll be honest. Straight up. I will straight up be honest. When I first played this game, Ricky was my least favorite of the party to play. That being said, over time he grew on me. I really want to give him a second chance.
Ricky, you do know where the Telethia is, don't you?
Of course Ricky know. Melly, Ricky hear you hurt Dino Beast.
I did, but only a little.
When Dino Beast hurt, Ricky know it go to place with ether crystals. Friends and Ricky go to place with crystals. Then we find Dino Beast. Chief, tell Ricky. Chief always right.
So you do know a thing or two about this monster. Guess we'll be searching for some ether crystals then.
I also didn't like Ricky, but he's the boy compared to Tetsu. I don't remember Tetsu. Or Tora.
Why are you the hero pawn?
Why? Because Chief Dunga chose Ricky.
He chose you? So you weren't chosen from birth?
Friend, wrong. Chief chose by instinct.
By instinct?
Why, friend, surprised? Chief have sharp instinct. Chief be village seer.
So that's how you became the hero pawn. Can't argue with that.
But he is kind of compact for a warrior hero.
Oh, Ricky owe lots of monies to village. If Ricky defeat Dino Beast, village promised to forget my debts. So Ricky like being hero pawn.
I want to be hero because they'll forget about my massive gambling debts. Seems legit. Fucking Ricky. Anyway, we now got Ricky. Alright, Ricky. I didn't give you a proper shot when I played this game. I really want to give you a proper shot. Right, so you got agility, and you got maximum HP, and you got defense. All of these are actually pretty good. Profits. Allows items to be sold for a higher price. Oh, and he's also got that business sense. Also experience bonus. Okay. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. We are getting that. Also, it's the agility tree, so that's straight up worth it. And now, after we do the story event, this should be the time where we go to Colony 6 and start the restoration. Never mind. We are doing it now. To Colony 6. How does he have business sense and massive gambling debts? Questions best left known to the debt collectors. To be fair, he hasn't learnt the business sense yet, because it's still on the skill tree, where you gotta teach him the business sense. So he doesn't actually have it yet. He learns the business sense as he murders the crap out of a bunch of different monsters. He didn't say it was... I know, he didn't say he was in specifically a gambling debt. So I just added that because I think it's funnier that way. I just like the idea of a Nopon with, like, huge gambling problems. Look, I like taking super cute things and then just making them, like, really corrupt in some way. It's canon now. Yeah, he's a massive gambler. He has huge gambling addiction. Man got on that gacha train. Heroes come back. Now Dazza can work in safety. Hell yeah. Dazza ever in trouble again. He asks friends for help. Dazza know he can count on you. Ricky commits tax evasion. Oh, god damn it. You got more for me? Okay. Well, that can wait. For now, I am going to Colony 6, because it's time for some... It's time for some shit. Ricky, Yoshi, Goemon could just go into business together at this point. And Yosuke, don't forget Yosuke. Or, not Yosuke, it's Yusuke. Anyway, a fire run.
Yes?
We want to rebuild Colony 6 and restore it to its former glory. To do that, we need to move everyone back from the camp, but the Radial Bridge has been taken by a pack of ferocious monsters, so no one can cross it. Well, that doesn't sound good. Which means we're probably gonna help. Hey! Shoken Dunban got to next affinity level, which means we can do that heart-to-heart. Well, Yusuke's persona is Goemon, so it works. That is very true. With them stuck on the other side. We're stuck. Can you eliminate the monsters on Radial Bridge for us? I believe I can. Just secure the bridge. Once you've done that, form Juju at the camp. I'll be waiting here. We'll begin rebuilding the colony when everyone has returned. Leave it to me. Sweet. Just looks like a wasteland in there. Let's get back on track. Oh, okay. What, you're not allowed to see the, like, utter wreckage, which is Colony 6? By the way, before I do that quest, I am going to go to the bathroom real quick, so I will be back in a sec. Don't go anywhere. I am still going to play for longer, and we're going to get started on the colony restoration side quest. But for now, I'll be right back. I'm also going to play an ad, so that I can reset the counter on the playing ads for people. But yeah, I will be back as soon as I possibly can. And I'm back. Told you I wouldn't be so long. And this time I'll actually remember to switch the camera back. There we go. Ha. Yoshi got no business sense. Oh no, he don't. Not in the slightest. Man got arrested in his own store. Not even Ron. Apparently I got something for Dunban. Tempest Kick. Air waves deal damage, removes enemy buffs after Gale Slash. Interesting. That'll probably be worth equipping instead of Blinding Blossom, because I'm not going to build him as a tank. So yeah, if I do this, and then I swap these around. There we go. That'll probably be better for Dunban. With the build that I'm going for him. And I could get Tempest Kick up to, like, level 3. Probably even level 4. Yeah, there we go. Level 4. Screw it. Anyway, Ricky. I need to see what you got in terms of arts. Also, Melia. I also need to see what you got in terms of arts and equipment. So, for Melia, definitely get that Aether up. Considering she's like 90% Aether. Increased HP restored when being healed. Poison defense. Strength is kind of useless for... Well, it's not useless. She does have moves that can be strength-based, but that's not their main purpose? Aether defense. What's Aether protect? Activated at start of battle, reduces Aether damage by 16%. That's not a bad call. Agility is still useful, though, because it does up the recovery rate of if I remember correctly, it does up the recovery rate of arts, so that's actually still useful. Other than that, HP up, terrain defense, paralyze resist. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, no, I guess I'll put Ether Protect on you, and then for Hereupon Ricky, definitely get that on there. And then you can have the... where is it? It's somewhere around here. You for defense. Spike! We'll put Spike on you, and then we'll put on... Muscle Up. Perfect! And then in terms of arts, what do you have, Ricky? You got... yeah, you got a bunch of weird stuff. Also actually has a heal move, really? Huh. Also play dead. Ricky plays dead. Enemies ignore him, allowing a surprise attack. God damn it. Inflicts bleed. Ricky sneaks up from behind, dealing lots of damage. Also Freezinate. Ricky spits saliva instantly freezes around an enemy. Cool! He's got some good stuff. Temper's kick. He kicks with his sword. What? That's not kicking. Tell that to Kaku from One Piece. I don't even know who that is, but he probably is a cool guy. Anyway, let's make our way to the Bionis' Light so that we can actually get this quest done. Which was on the bridge, it should be. Happy, happy, bitey, bitey, sneaky. I so want to know the Japanese names for those. I want to know where the hell, I want to know where the hell, this is. The road home. Defeat the monsters. Ah, literally at the end of the bridge. Perfect. They're probably all onomatopoeia, and I love that so much. Probably. It's always fun to see how they have to change certain things, depending on like how things get translated, or like from like Japanese like wordplay or puns. There we go. That's a better start. Okay, let's give you the enchant so that you can do a little bit more damage, get the break going. I believe talent gauge is this one, right? Which means that is actually actively useless to use if that's full. Okay. I couldn't remember if it was the chain link, chain link gauge, or if it was the Monado gauge, which was the talent gauge. Also, Jesus Christ, they hurt a lot. And I just wasted my heal. Cool! All because I decided to half my health. Ha! Nice. The Romanji is Uki Uki, Kami Kami, and Kosori Kosori. Good to know. Oh god, also voice cracks. Jesus Christ. He uses swords and turns into a giraffe. Sounds legit. Honestly, it might be even better if I use shield for the time being. If we can at least focus on one at a time, then I feel like that's the best way we're going to be able to get through all this. There we go. Second one down. Get that good damage going. There we go. There we go. Another one down. Jesus Christ. There are so many of them. Oh, God. There we go, there we go, there we go. We do this, and then get another shield going. Jesus Christ! God damn it, when you all gang up on us, you fucking wrecked shop. That being said, just... if we just keep on going, then it's actually gonna be fine. It's just funny, but like, holy shit. Fight on a giant mecha, fight as a giant mechon with a face, no problem. But like a bunch of like weird ass giant squirrels. No, I don't want to turn on easy mode. Maybe taking on a swarm of enemies close to your level wasn't such a good idea. Yeah, but if I just take them out one at a time, it's fine. If I just keep on running... Okay, wait, I have to actually fight them all at once, huh? Shit. Maybe I can at least lure one at a time.
Thank you, Dunban.
Okay, this seems like a way better plan. That being said, I still apparently only need to kill, like, a few of them. So, I can actually probably cheese this really badly. But, yeah, this is a much better plan. Hey! Metal Gear Rex! Or MG Rex. Sorry, MG Rex. How you doing, my dude? Hope you're doing well. Shaker Edge. Go behind, get that bonus going, to get that affinity going. I haven't forgotten about the heart-to-heart, don't worry. I know I only need to kill one of them, but I kind of want to kill all of them for revenge, if I'm being honest. Remember, kids, divide and conquer, exactly. There we go. I've killed so many of them. Though we still have the white ones that we need to kill. That sounds so bad out of context. Jesus Christ. We killed all the black ones, but the white ones still need to die. Don't like that. Fucking don't shoot, that man is not black. Oh, how the hell were they able to get away with that line read? Please, someone tell me. How the hell were they able to get away with that line read? Just let it go. Don't think about how the freezing OP. Okay, four of them we can fight. Four of them I feel like we can fight. Especially once I do this! Time to get my revenge, you son of a bitch. Question. How do I get my revenge? By doing this, I guess. I just realized Dunban was third, not second, which means I've already fucked this up. Cool! Shit. I can at least get the Tempest Kick going. Yeah, Dunban, I need to switch you around with Sharla, because otherwise the topple combo doesn't really work that well. go. Get you healed, Dunban. And we just got one more left. Perfect! You're in danger! Shala, did you not want to... Shala, did you not want to get in? Did you not want to get in on that? I feel like you should have gone in on that. The farming, was farming instance today, you got 3 mount drops in a row, and I didn't get one. That, you always hate to hear it. That being said, I'm getting all these sweet loot drops right now, so I'm very happy. Give me all of your loot. I should really have some better equipment for some of the characters that I got right now. Revenge feels good. Hey, Juju. I mean, shit, kid. Got rid of the monsters at Red Wall Bridge. Now everyone can go back home to Colony 6. Thank you so much. Going back to Colony 6 will solve all the problems we had here. Once we leave, we won't come back here again. Shall we go now? We can wait for you if there are still things you need to do. Okay, so this is the point of no return. So there should be no more quests here. I should be fine. Did I do the heart-to-heart? Which one? Which heart-to-heart? Do you mean the one with Dunban and, Shulk? Because, from what I remember you telling me, heart-to-hearts don't disappear. There's also... Hey! There's also this one right here. Yo, it's all in the name. How you doing? I was just seeing if you remembered. Okay. If we're good, then that means it's fine. Also, hey! Also, Melia got a new ability. Summon Aqua. Water causes HP regeneration. Discharge, drains enemy HP. Cool. Got some food, so I'm fantastic. You always love to hear it. Okay, so that should be everything. Okay, just 100% make sure. Let me check here at night. But we should be good. The one over here, I can do at any time. And if I go to... my quest log, then I should be... Okay, oh god, here we go. There we go. Yep, that's it. The road home is the one that I'm currently doing, so... Melia is really fun. I actually do really like Melia. I don't really play Melia, but I do like Melia. Best mage waifu. Let's do it. Let's go. Okay, we'll move out right away. We need to help to rebuild Colony 6 when we get there. I was waiting for this point where we got all of the... I also got, Ricky. Also, experience up. And AP up. Which, by the way, I'm going to equip because those are always good. There is never not a time, even when it's level 1, where having the ability to give yourself experience is a bad thing. That being said, I don't know who to give it to right now. Yeah, unfortunately, yes, only one party member can equip the experience up. But as long as we switch them between all of them, then we'll be able to get it sorted. Hardest dot was, I think, 100% of the original damage per tick over a few sec, I think. It's going to be really weird relearning a lot of these characters. Like, Shulk is very basic, when you get down to it. His game plan is very basic, but that's a good thing, because his entire, like, gimmick is with... his entire unique moveset is with the Monado, which you have to come to grips with in order to, like, you know, evade stuff and do damage and make sure enemy allies can do damage to Mechon. Sharla's obviously got her healing stuff and some status-afflicting bullets. Rhine is, like, pretty big tank boy. Dunban's combo-based. Ricky is weird. There's no other way to put it. Ricky is weird. And, of course, Melia is the caster. They each have their, like, playstyles, and I don't think I did a bad job the first time I played this game, but I definitely could have definitely gone better with when it comes to, like, quote-unquote building characters in certain ways and making sure that they can do their jobs efficiently. Ricky is the bard. That might not even be a bad comparison. Might not even be that bad a comparison. By the way, Opheron, do I have you on the Affinity? Yes, I do.
Alright.
It's time to rebuild our colony, but we pretty much lost everything we had. At least this building is intact. We'll use it as our headquarters. It'll be much harder to rebuild everything from scratch, though, so we're going to need your help. How about it? To begin, we'll need materials, collectibles, and money. Just come and see me whenever you're free to help out. Don't worry, Overon has left me in charge of the reconstruction. Welcome to Shit Kid, now no longer being a shit kid and being in charge of entire colonization project. Help Colony 6 a more exciting place to live. Housing increases the population and lets you invite more people to live in the colony. Commerce makes new shops open. Nature lets you obtain higher rank crystals from the mine. Special greatly increases the overall completion percentage. Also lets you obtain more collectibles. Check your Colony 6 progress in the quest log. Welcome to Shit Kid, home of the Shit Kid. Can I take your order? Alright, Ed. Calm down.
Alright.
But yeah. This is the big thing. And right now, is there anything I can make? I can, actually. I can increase my nature level. We now got trees. Grass and trees have been planted. Now the people can live easy. It does legit make the place look a lot nicer, though, in all honesty. At least, the front. But yeah, just full-on, like, recolonize. Also, new quests. Which is going to be, the big thing. Now, obviously, when it comes to this, I am going to be doing the collecting, like, off-camera. Because not only do you need money, you also need all of this crap, basically, that you need to also have. Some of the stuff I probably even had, and then I sold it because I needed money. But that's fine. I can collect it again. Build trees before homes. Well, I had materials for trees. I don't have materials for homes.
Who's this?
We're going to make Colony 6 the best colony that was ever built, but do you know what we need to make sure this happens? I'm not sure, but I'm pretty sure you're going to tell me. The youth of today, bah! Don't know anything. You can't just dig up the land and erect buildings willy-nilly. It's like wounding the Bionis' body and rubbing salt in the wound. We have to conduct a ceremony to bless the land. During the ceremony, a divine rock is placed upon the land. Blessing the land will make it strong and prosperous forever! Back to my point. You've got yourselves a mission. Go collect a piece of the rock found at the peak of Spiral Valley. It's exactly what we need. I now need to get rock. You show so much potential, my young companions. But listen, there's a vicious monster in the area. I would know! I saw the nasty fella on my way here. Get yourselves some dynamite from the mine. I'll blast a safe route for you. Right then, go find us a divine rock. I like these quests where you have the big dick baller route by taking on the monsters, and then you have the coward route. Like, hey, you're not strong enough to fight this monster right now, so if you want to be a massive coward... Good to see you again. I'm in that spot of bother. Oh, I bet you are. I'm happy to be back and all, but it makes me think. I'd like to start up a chemist I used to own before this one, you see? Oh, I'll need to make some remedies before I do anything else, but I don't have the ingredients to make my all-purpose medicine. Figured you, lot get around, so you could get them for me. The chemist up and running, the residents will be relieved. We need your tried and tested remedies again, Olga. That's why I have to do it. And I won't have to worry so much about you getting hurt, so you'll help me? Need 3 items to make my medicine. Chewy radish, 2 red durians, and serious anemone. I have... most of those, in fact. Okay. No problem. Leave it to me. Because obviously Dobby needs more stuff that I need to get.
How's it going?
What about you, Owen? Ewan? Oh no, what am I going to do? I'm supposed to be writing a book, but I have a terrible writer's block. Well, that doesn't sound good. I feel like you should be concerned with getting a home first. Maybe it's to be expected. I haven't really written much. Do you have any time to help me? Maybe you could do some research. I need you to ask the Ever residents about... love. There, I said it. Are you sure this is for your book? Come on now, tell me the truth. Sharla, give me a break, will you? Tell me the truth, or I won't lift a finger for you. Well, no, I can't. Just ask around, and maybe I'll tell you later. Ewan's got a crush. Honestly, considering I need to get that with Rhine, I think getting Dunban in the party right now will be the best course of action to make sure that we can get that up. If you need to do collecting on camera, I can tell you where to find him. You should have Ryan in the party. He had some unique comments. Okay. I'm not going to be able to, like, do all the unique comment stuff. Like, that's getting, like, really in-depth with the completionist. But I will put him in the party right now, because I need him to get well with Dunban. Want to know about my record with the ladies, eh? It's quite a thing to ask an old person like me. Well, one day, a girl and I went for a walk in a nearby field. And there you have it. 1 month later, and we were engaged. Ah, the passion, the drama. Anyway, hey, are you listening to me? Can't believe you're the youth of today. Why do I even bother?
Well?
You want to know when I got married? Not much to say, really. Only that I was happy to marry someone strong and confident. It's all in their good points. That's what I think, anyway. Never told you about my husband, did I? My husband was the best confectioner in the cold colony. Really? Also, apparently... oh, wow. Apparently we got a bunch of... is that some people over there, or is that, I guess so. I guess they had got their guard tower up and running already. How do you feel about love chat? I stepped out, so you think you'd be Walmart cheese. Hey! Already got all of the items that I need for the chemist as well. That's good. Oh, actually, no. There aren't people outside. It was just for the item. Anyway, that's fine, though. Please, no. Love is for the weak. Kill them all. Found all of them. Now the sick can get some help. I guess I'll be helping the needy and the fakers too. Yeah, good job. Wait, did I... okay, no, that sound effect was the thought bubble. This isn't much, but the elderly residents have a whip around. They really appreciate having remedies to ease their ailments. No problem. Love is a wonderful thing, but it doesn't guarantee happiness. That is very true.
I'm never gonna give up.
Nothing's ever guaranteed. But you make the most of what you can, you know? That being said, lady, did you have another quest for me, or did I just imagine that? No, I'm just imagining that. I am actually going crazy. Good to know. Anyway, for now, I need to go back to Colony 9, because we got those, keepsakes for that from that lady's son that she probably really wants. Love is nice. I just sometimes feel I fall in love too easily, so try to take things slow if I meet someone special. I actually completely know what you're talking about. I felt like I had that problem for a while as well. Hello, Yunnan. I got something that might interest you. You ever heard of a mobile furnace? Well, after years of research, it's now possible to shrink furnaces. Reckon I could make you one if I had all the right parts. It's a shame because there was just one part I ain't got. Wait a minute, you can get it for me! It's called an ultra-small reactor. They developed it in Colony 6 to use in ether mining. Finding one would be tough after what happened there, though. Did hear there's some people looking to fix up Colony 6. If that colony can get back on its feet, you might get one there? How about it? You think you'd get me a small ultra-reactor? I believe I can. It'll take some time, though. Also, I saw that quest. I saw that quest. Don't think you can get away from me. Did I get a item called a Doba Corgi? I am not sure. Yeah, Doba Corgi. Timid and weak, yet can become an excellent guard dog with training. It is a straight up Corgi. Mixed with a Doberman, I guess. Relationships are a lot of work, and the only way to get them right is with trial and error. Don't feel bad if your first relationship doesn't work out, or your second, or your 16th. You need to get it right once. Yeah, that is very, very true. I feel like I learned at a very early age not to rush into it. You know? You heard? Zukazu and little Brotherpon been fighting for over 10 years. Zukazu wanna go out and see big wild world, but little Brotherpon always trying to hold Zukazu back. We've been fighting about this for past 10 years. But Zukazu nor little Brotherpon still no changed mind. Jesus Christ. Want you to bring red pollen orb. If Zukazu eat one, his power increase 100 times. Zukazu's serious. If Zukazu want to do... It's just that the outside world's dangerous. You can't go out there. Zukazu never abandoned the dream. Let me go. You think Zukazu lose even if he eats red pollen orb? Zukazu know what do. Zukazu not think he can win too. But Zukazu have to try. Maybe Zukazu can win. Thank you. Don't let tell my little brother Pon. He might get suspicious. Jesus Christ. That is all too real. Fighting with siblings for long periods of time. I need to check to see if I can link with anyone. What do you got? Increase the strength during the day. Huh. During the day, really? That's very specific. Also, heal bonus, perfect. Yeah, increased strength during the day. Can't do anything there, apparently. Can I get anything new from Shulk? Yes, I can. Reduce weight. That's actually super useful, because that affects agility. And can't get anything from Melia right now. I can get aggro bonus. Increases aggro when no armor is equipped. Well, I mean, might as well equip that. Nothing there, nothing there. Getting aggro bonus. I can also get agility up, which is always good. And really nothing for Shulk. Nothing for Shulk from, and nothing from Melia, which makes sense. Experience bonus? Yes, please. Agility up or AP. Ooh. No, getting the AP bonus right now I feel is the better play. And then heal bonus. Agility up. Reduced weight or tension bonus. Probably reduced weight. HP up and double attack rate up. Perfect. There we go. Everyone's super equipped now. All their skills ups. Dunban looks like a dude from Rogue Galaxy. You collect animals as items. This is just a pet peeve, but it really bothers me when people repeat a word or phrase I've said as a question. Can you please not? Level 5? Yeah, no, sorry, it's... level 5 is a company. You didn't have the context, to be fair. So, I'll answer. Level 5 is the name of a company. Yeah, also made Dragon Quest, yeah, they did make Dragon Quest 8 for, Square Enix, weirdly enough. That was weird. But yeah, their most famous, the most famous game is probably Professor Layton. It's definitely the best-selling franchise they've got. And they also did, yeah, they also helped out with, Ni no Kuni. Ni no Kuni's a great game. I played it originally on, PlayStation 3, and I got a remaster. I don't believe it. There's no question, this is my son's armor, gun, and knife. He saved up so hard to buy them. Remember how he smiled when he changed his new armor? No choice but to accept it. Nothing will bring my son back. But at least some part of him has returned to the place he grew up. For that I am very grateful. Don't worry about it. It was nothing. On behalf of my son and myself, thank you very much. Did they do Dragon Quest 9 as well? Did they help out with that? They definitely have done a lot. If you know your, niche games, they've done a lot. Right. So we got Paula and Marine, we got the plan, the execution. I'm gonna try this. I haven't actually seen how tough the enemy is. We got this enemy over here, which I think was level 40. I think it was anti-air battery free, the enemy was. Yes, so I need to make it nighttime. God, so useful you can just do that. Oh my god. I know I've mentioned that already, but it's so true. Inazuma 11 is the worst soccer anime, lol. You take that back. I never played any of the Inazuma 11 games or watched the anime, but I do have Captain Tsubasa. That's my soccer game of choice. Or football, I guess I should say. I'm English.
Hello.
It might look like me and my big bro don't get along, but we do. He's my adopted brother, and I care for him as he cares for me, but I just can't let him go out traveling the world by himself. It's dangerous out there. He could get killed. Our next showdown is going to be the final showdown. I have to win, so I can make him abandon his crazy ambitions. Oh, there's something you need to tell me. He wants a red pollen orb. Seriously? I know eating one of those would make him really strong. Looks like he's willing to do anything he takes to beat me. Do you think he could give it to me? I can't let him win. Captain Tsubasa is quite famous where I live. It's been going on for years. Thanks, make sure you give it to him, not me. Not a problem. So now I got ultimatums. I need to choose. That's another one of those quests where there are multiple endings that can happen. I'd say give the orb to Jirok. I'm very curious what the difference is you can get. Level 18? I can take that. Captain Tsubasa was featured at the London History Museum's manga/anime exhibit. I actually went to that exhibit. There was a lot of cool things that they showed there. Jojo was repped there as well. Oh god, I wish I could zoom the camera a little bit out, if I'm being honest. Let me get my haste and my strength up. There we go, perfect. Praise Zaraki. I remember getting rolled by the rain. I actually had a pretty decent time, like, getting in. Wasn't too cold. We had our tickets pre-booked. We went in no problem. I went with my dad. We somehow convinced him to go. It's definitely not his thing. But, he had a good time, regardless. You beat it! Great going. While you were gone, I got almost everything ready. Now I need you to head to the commercial district entrance. Then take a look at the street light just near there. Go on, he's double checking. Then what? Then come back here. Kaboom! You come this far, might as well do the whole hog. You're gonna bomb the place? What do you mean, kaboom? I think you should give it to the Nopon, I don't know. It reads, too bad, you came all this way for nothing. It's a trick! You have to put an end to Sesame's tyranny. Son of a bitch! Closet weep. Not quite. My dad is, he is not a closet weep. I'm gonna tell you that for free. Oh, you're back. Hey, don't look at me like that. Just look up at the sky. Ah! Fireworks. Everything's so dark and gloomy these days, no one has anything happy to talk about, so we figured if we couldn't light up people's lives, we did it with fireworks. Only 3 though, too bad, huh? Betty's husband makes gunpowder, so that's what she gave me. And we asked Kenny Rowan to design the fireworks for us. Isn't it great to when everyone's getting ready to club together like this? God damn it. What is it, Ryan? You're looking pretty smug. First time we really tried it, but it turned out great. We should give it ourselves a big pat on the back. What, you think I should have been clearer from the get-go? That ain't no fun. Wanted to surprise everyone. That's why it had to be tip-top secret. Now, about your reward. That's right, I'm not about to let you leave you empty-handed. Care about my friends and cohorts. Hey, don't look so surprised. Here you go. It's drugs! No, it's attack stability, which is actually a really good, it's a really good, gem. And, of course, experience. Blows my mind that man actually has a real name now. Not to be confused with that man from Guilty Gear. God, that gets so confusing when trying to explain that to people. His name's that man. Yeah, no, what is his name? No, that man. Yes, that man. What is his... No, his name is that man. When he was put on this earth, his parents looked at him and said, I am going to name my child that man. By the way, where the hell do I get a... It's a tall marsh, Jesus. Oh yeah, to be fair, he does have an actual, name now. I am shocked that he's not a playable character in Strife. I mean, he could still be the last one, but I would be very shocked if he wasn't the last playable character in some way. Maybe a DLC character? I don't know, it's just the fact they've gone to the trouble of now giving him a design. He's been wearing a hood all of his life, and then suddenly, like, he's got a design, and it's just like, oh. Are you not going to, you know, is he just going to be a story guy now, or... I don't know, it just seems weird to me. If there's a monsters there, yeah, I'm gonna kill for later. Possibly a boss character. I mean, usually that does mean they still become a playable character. I can't wait for Guilty Gear Strive. I can't wait to play a Guilty Gear with good, hopefully, netcode. God! I was listening to the Best Friends cast, and they put it in the best way possible. And it was so sad. It's just the simple fact of them going, hey, so fighting games are not as popular as MOBAs. What can fighting games do in order to get the popularity of MOBA games? Work. We have literally had this problem solved for literal years. We have had the problem of bad online solved for literally a decade. Ugh, it hurts so bad. When is Strive coming out to PC again? Same day as console, I think. The only problem is it's not crossplay with PC, the console version, which sucks. Alright, chat, we got a decision to make. We either got the Nopon big brother, or we got the Hom's little brother, and we need to choose who we go for. Well, we already got people disagreeing, so this is a good start. Strive is confirmed to be running Accent Core rollback. That's good if that's the case. Nopon more fluffy. This might be hard to ask, but like, I'm trying to think. When you say better ending, I'm trying to figure out how to ask this without spoiling. What does the better ending sort of entail? Like, I don't know, there's no real good. Wouldn't the better ending be letting the Nopon travel? Unless he gets, like, super owned. I just want to see the world burn, so little brother. Also, if I take a look at the affinity chart, we're at level 3 with Colony 9 right now, which is nuts. Also, I should point out that this is also the, this is the old lady who we did the cookie quest right at the beginning. And she straight up went, yeah, no, I want my I want my biological son to win. Fuck you, Nopon. Better family situation. If that's the case, then I'm going for it. Did you get the red pollen orb? So you think I should have it? And he's sure to lose now. He'll have to give up his dream. There's more to life than traveling anyway. I'll show him that we can do just fine here at Colony 9. Didn't have a chance. Here I go! Nopons never die. It's over. Took a while, but he submitted. He said he'll stay here, said he'll even make a boat. I would say there's nothing better than living in peace with family. And there we go. And it also looks like we might be even able to continue. Considering he's right here. Long time no see. Tsukazu feel quite good since deciding not to travel. It's not so bad in this colony, but there's one thing worrying me. Please, tell me more. It's my granny pon. She adopts Tsukazu, but she no treat me like family. All because Tsukazu no pon. Tsukazu's so sad. She never want to see me or play with me. Sukazu have to stay here. He wanna get along with Granny Pon. That's where Sukazu need your help. Granny Pon only ever listened to what Chirot say. But everyone in Colony respect you, so it would work if you try. You gotta help me. It's hard to deal with family. Oh, you understand. It's thanks to you that me and little brother made up. Netsukazu need to make Granny Pon like him. Oh, joy. Thank you. First, Sukazu need maternal Amu milk from plain Amus. That's perfect for making biscuits. Such flattery. That make her feel better. Then, when she in good mood, give Granny Pon this. Nothing like casual racism among family. I don't like you because you're not part of my race, even though you're my grandson. Anyway. Another collectible that I need to do, which I will probably do in my own time. For now, though. There is some stuff that I can do. I'm trying to figure out what I could do for the time being. Why let casual racism get in the way of family dinner? No puns never die, but just fluff. I've yet to play the DLC. I will also, I'll mention it again. I've already mentioned it, but I'll mention it again just in case people didn't hear me or weren't here. I will be playing the Future Cadet DLC. I might do something in between, though. I know it's not as long as the main game, but I might do something in between just to break it up, just because we already got a lot of game to get through. So... But I will be doing the Future Connect DLC. So you don't need to worry about that. Jesus Christ, why did you sneak up on me like that? Ah, fucking body is so gross. I hate it. I hate it so bad. Meanwhile, guess we got some stuff over there that I could try and take down. Yeah, fuck it. We got time. We're at that part of the Xenoblade, I'm gonna head off to bed. See you. Thank you for the stream. Hey, no problems, man. You know you're welcome here anytime. Glad you had fun. But yeah, we're in that weird sort of... Xenoblade kind of gets, with these sessions, it kind of gets to that lull period where it's like, you're able to, like, wind down with some quests. I kind of like that. It made me laugh so hard if one did a certain quest line. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I've not been spoiled on Future Connect at all, which I am very happy about. And I'm gonna keep it that way. So, once we get to Future Connect, that will be absolutely blind. But yeah. It's always a massive undertaking doing a JRPG, especially on stream. Because I feel like a lot of the time it's definitely hard for it's definitely harder to keep up than with something that you can just sort of do over and over again and sort of drop in haphazardly, like with multiplayer games. Because when you got like a JRPG, you gotta keep up with the story, and then you gotta be able to make sure that you understand what's going on, and sometimes that's just, you know... A lot of people don't want to... some people just don't want to do that. And that's fine. But, it's definitely something that I enjoy doing. I like the investment. But for anyone that does keep up, like, seriously, thank you. Like, I understand that's a massive... That being said, there are plenty of, like, shorter things that I would very much like to do also. I don't want to just do long things forever. It just so happens that a lot of things that I like doing recently are long. Fucking... Jesus Christ, that did a lot of damage. I mean, I realized that the Armu was, like, higher level than us, but, like, I did not expect it to do that much damage in, like, one, like, AoE. Yeah, this is not a fight. This is not a fight. I'm gonna have to go to the actual... I'm gonna have to go to the actual plains if I'm gonna get the, Armu. Swim! Swim to safety! Future cadet investment. I didn't know you were invest. Not quite. Okay, so that's a place where it's very deadly right now. So instead, where was... That's where it was, I think. There was an... Don't think I've actually ever showed off the observation platform. This was a secret area that I was able to find when I was doing some exploring around Gower Plain. I'm pretty sure this is where there was, like, a strong enemy, which I think we were able to take on now. I think we're strong enough. We're not strong enough to fight them. But I think we're strong enough to fight the optional enemy that's, like, down here, I think. Well, if you don't wear a vest, how are you supposed to keep mints in it? But I don't like mint. Don't like mint at all. Then why do you want investments? I understand the joke. I'm just groaning very, I'm just groaning a lot. Also, if I could get rid of that buff, that would be great. There we go. Okay. This should be a fight that we should be able to do. Come on, crew, this is something we could totally do. Ryan, did I actually put you... Yes, I did. I actually put you in the right spot. Good to do. Good to know. Although... Oh, no, I can break you! Okay. This is entirely... Okay, this is going way better. Oh, Jesus Christ, AoEs, though. Oh, and you daze us with that move as well. Good to know. Oh, you son of a bitch, I'm gonna get you good. I would prefer if you don't devour and eat me, though. I had enough of that in the last game I played. Why is it called Bavern? What did Bavaria do to you, Debs? Sadly, I don't think we shall ever know. Okay, keep up the good jobs, Sharla. I think we're doing well. Battle Eye. Get that lock and power going. God, I probably could have done like multiple Blossom Dances by now, but I've been wanting to hold on to it so far I can use it for the chain attack. Bavern is German for Bavaria. It's about Oktoberfest, isn't it? It's always about Oktoberfest. Oh shit. Shit. I guess I'll get a heal round going. So at the very least I won't die. And if Ryan can take the brunt of the attack, if I could just stay away. Okay, no, never mind. Gets us anyway. Crap. Come on, keep up the attack, guys. We can do it. Okay, yeah, just use Blossom Dance. Just use it. It's not worth holding onto it for that long. Oh, then now I get the freaking... Oh, you son of a bitch video game. Yeah, I'm back with a vengeance, alright. Fuck it, go for it now. Right. Let's reset the counter on that. There we go, there we go, there we go. Cool! That's some good damage. Oh, now you got the ads that come in, huh? Yeah, none of that, thank you. Get that shit out of here. Freaking ads are the worst, I swear to God. God damn it, you big spider asshole! Okay, question. Can I get rid of this? Yes, I can. I might not even be... I might not even have to. There we go! Oh! Big spider go down. Get your loots. Get your treasure. Job's a good un. Probably got a bunch of stuff that I can equip, but I will do that in my own time, because that would take time. And I got a Giant's Mirror out of it. Cool, good job. Ah. Why does the spider keep sending you to the Fiddy zone before it attacks? Anyway. Job's a good un. I think. Nice, gotta go. GG Cam Night. Oh, see you later, Mac. Rest easy. You know what? Let me take a look at the Infinity chart. Because I still need to... get to green level with Rhine. So if I could get to green level with Rhine, that would be great. Do I have any of the stuff Rhine likes? I do. I have one spicy cabbage. And that's it. God damn it. No, okay, he doesn't like that so much. God damn it. Right. Dunban, what do you like? I don't know. I recommend Bavarian cream donuts. Can't say I've ever had anything else from there. Fair enough. But hey, if you could at least recommend something from them. Choose the weird, ugly things. Rhine likes those. But now I'm giving to Dunban. I don't know what Dunban likes. Oh my god, I have so much crap. Jesus Christ. I could cheat and look it up. When it comes to gifts. Might not even be a bad idea for gift giving. One sec. Just to speed it up a little bit. I am very appreciative, of course, for everyone that's helping me with the wikis and helping with this stuff, but just in this case, I will do it. Give Dunban a prairie dragon. Do I have a prairie dragon? I do! Well, got that a bunch, got that up a bunch. Prairie Dragon's the biggest one. Dead Death Bangle. Then Blue Gear. I do have Blue Gears. Where is the Blue Gear? No, goddammit, I got a Blue Chain and a Blue Gear Shard, but no Blue Gears. Do I have a Death Bangle? Because everyone loves a good Death Bangle, right? Here you go. God, I just want to get you up to green. I just want to get you up to green. Throw me a bone here. Throw me a bone here, Dunban. Gold. Don't have a gold condenser. Damn it. It is Blue Gear Shard, you dingus, even though on the thing it is... Okay, it is actually just... Okay, well... I never said I was a smart person. He likes cool potatoes as well. Doesn't like clear almonds, damn it. Dance apples? Eva Pepper. Oh god, here we go. Welcome to the part where we spam presents in order to make people love us. God damn it. That's like most of the presents I had, Dunban. One day Cam will learn how to read right. That is a day that is not going to happen today. I can tell you that for free. Bavarian cream donuts typically aren't filled with actual Bavarian cream, but they could be if the baker was determined enough. Fair enough. Shit. Yeah, I had a funny feeling he wouldn't like bats. Damn it, Dunban, love me! I just need to get Rhine to green. That's all I need. Son of a bitch. Yeah! I'm trying to keep at least one, so just in case that I use... Fuck it. God damn it. That makes me remember Fire Emblem Three Houses. Yeah, I've mentioned before that I need to play Fire Emblem Three Houses. I never got that far in it. It's a running joke that I keep on mentioning, oh man, I should really play that. And I keep on saying that because I keep on thinking of games where I'm like, I never beat this, or I dropped it because something else came out. If there's one thing streaming is great at, it's really great at forcing me to beat games. It's the whole reason I started this whole shebang. That's not true, but... Forge your bonds through the heart of battle. Once you're able to give flowers, yeah. There's a really good item for giving, giving as presents, but unfortunately I do not have it available to me right now. Which means... we'll have to do something else for the time being. At the very least, I can at least do Schultz heart-to-heart. I might postpone the hearts-to-hearts for this session until next session. We're probably going to do a lot of quests in next session because I'm going to do a lot of the gathering with a lot of them off-camera. So it might be worth delaying the heart-to-hearts until then, just so I could get everyone up a little bit. At least to green. Because the heart-to-hearts absolutely are going to be done on camera. Like, I'm not going to do them off-camera. Tell you what, before we end, I want to remind myself, it's... Yeah, okay, Mackerel Road goes up here. So yeah, that goes up there. That's fine. But what the heck's up here? I just want to explore over here. Also, we still got a Mechon in the area, but whatever. Drown your friends in flowers to recruit them, basically. Yeah, that's pretty much Fire Emblem Three Houses in a nutshell. To be honest, if I showered my friends in flowers, they'd be delighted and ditto here. Fair enough. I can't say that it's a bad thing. Ah, that's right. If I remember correctly, I think I dropped... Yeah, I dropped around here in order to, get an item for something. That's right. You should go poke immovable Gonzalez? No, I should not do that, because I am not, willing to die. Yeah, a lot of these enemies here are, very strong. But they are also very avoidable. I can't remember. If someone doesn't mind reminding me, what is, like, the general sort of end level that you get to when you play Xenoblade? Like, if you sort of play the game casually, what is the sort of end level you kind of end at? Because I think it was around, like, 60? 80? Really? I could have sworn I beat the game around 60. I must have, like, blitzed through that. 75, 79, really? Huh. I do not remember it being that... I do not remember it being that steep at all. That's really... To be fair, actually, Persona 5 you ended up around that level. Especially in Persona 5 Royal. You ended up around, if you didn't, like, grind out like I did, the game would have expected you to be around level 80, so... Yeah, I guess it can happen. Level curves in RPGs are weird. Level curves in RPGs are always a weird thing to try and figure out. $60 to $70? Okay, see, that sounds a bit more around where I was when I first beat this game. 60 to 70 was definitely where I was around. Level curve in this game is pretty nice in my opinion. I would say so. This game is very strict with its because enemies give like a certain amount of experience, which is like the maximum amount that they can give. And also, if you get like above a certain level, then the experience scales. I'm not sure whether Trails in the Sky expects you to hit the level cap or if you just naturally do, but I wound up capping for both the first and second ones. That's fair. I think to this day, if I had to pick the game that I've played, the RPG that I played with the absolute best level curve, it would probably, in my personal opinion, it would probably be Chrono Trigger. Chrono Trigger's level curve. That game, if you just fight every battle as you come across them, you can beat the game, no problem. Like, Chrono Trigger's level curve is really, really, really nice. Hey! We're finding some new stuff. Nice. There was also... Yeah, there was also this back here, which I can check out, which I'm going to check out. I just... Don't mind me, just checking out all of the areas with the level 80 monsters. I only grinded once, and that was to do something close to endgame. That's fair. If you were to, like, it's weird, because with an RPG, it's weird, because... Like, say, like, for example, with this game, would you go in expecting every person to do every single side quest? For example, and then base the end game based on that? Or would you base it on if they just took the critical path, would they be able to beat the game? Because I remember with... And sorry, I know I keep on using this example, but it's just so easily... It's just such an easy example. I remember with Dark Souls... I mention that game so often, and I always make fun of the fact that people, like, mention it so often when they talk about these things. But it's true, because it's so quotable with it's the way it does things. But I remember with Dark Souls, the whole game is, like, balanced around the idea of if you only just ever beat the bosses. If you can beat all of the bosses and use their souls to level up, you can beat the game. Like, and that's the general sort of rule they went with when it comes to the level curve in Dark Souls. And, like, leveling up. A mixture? I would say so. But then you gotta get that mixture quite right. It's always interesting. You could say Dark Souls is the Dark Souls of difficulty curves. Yeah. I feel so... I don't want to say I feel bad every time I mention it, because it's a good series. It's just such a meme. You know? It's so easy to quote it. That's just such a meme. Hey! This must be the Turken mining area. That's a cool detail. They actually got them mining their electric ether deposits. That's a cool detail. I thought the level curve in Dark Souls was that they're assuming that you lose half of most of the souls that you ever get. Basically, yes, that's why they balance it around the idea of if you can... Because, ideally, if you're not, stupid, once you get the boss, souls... and I don't mean the physical boss souls, I mean the literal souls you get from killing the boss to level up. Ideally, you would go straight back to the place where you can level up, and then level up. Like, you would hope that's what people would do. If they don't, then, well, that's on them. And that's stupid. So that's why with the idea of, like, okay, if you level up just using boss souls, then those are, like, quote-unquote guaranteed level ups. RPGs are hard. Like, because... I would argue RPGs are one of the most easily cheesable in terms of like, levels. In terms of, like, how do I put this? In terms of gameplay, they're one of the most easily, cheesable. Also, those are fucking huge. Oh my god. But, I've done my explorations, so now time to get the hell out of Dodge. Oh, you're telling me one of the things I need is past you? Yeah, how about no? Unless it's on, like, the spiral, which would make way more sense. The main story should be beatable if mainly doing the main story, yeah. Like a lot of old games, old RPGs, do the thing of, hey, you have to grind for a bit because we need to extend the time for you playing. So, just make them fight monsters to get stronger. Which, honestly, is not good design. I don't know. I always find it interesting. Remember that quest? There is that quest that involves collecting dynamite. I could do that one right now, actually. You are correct. I could totally do that one. That being said, I don't know where I need to go to do it. Cannot enter this area, so you cannot skip to this line. Okay, well, that's the place we can't go back to anymore. But yes, thank you for reminding me. Okay, so one there, and one there. Perfect. That should be easy enough. Also, this place is so cool. Really? You want to do this? Fuck it, I'll go. Why not? Uh-oh, he's back. I don't think I've fought this one before. Unless it's, level scaled up with me. Okay. Real talk. I'm sorry to... I'm sorry to you, FF8 fans out there. I really don't like the way FF8 does its level scaling. Basically, effectively making levels useless in that game because everything scales with you anyway. I really don't like that as an idea, because then that makes levels actually useless. Like, what's the point in me getting my level, and then I level up, and then everything levels up, making my level up effectively useless? That, like, when I heard that was how FF8 does its, like, enemy scaling, I went, why? I mean, I guess it makes everything... If the monster would level up it to a certain... I mean, okay, yeah, if the monster levels up to a certain point, that's different. Like, that I could understand. But it's the fact that it just always scales with you. Which is the part that, part that gets to me. But shiny number go up? Yeah, but that's the problem though, because then the number doesn't mean anything. It's like when I was talking about, do people prefer, like, bigger numbers? So, like, would you prefer, like, a attack doing 999 damage or 9,999 damage? Because, one seems way bigger than the other, but, if balanced correctly, effectively, they could do the same damage. If that makes any sense. Like, if they scaled with you a little bit, and then once you get to a certain threshold, then they stop scaling, that's different. Don't get me wrong, I like FF8. I really do. I do like FF8. It's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but I do like it. It's just that game has... That game tried a lot of things, and I appreciate the attempt. Man, if I ever go to that if I ever play FF8 on camera, man, that junction system, I have no idea if I'll like the junction. I don't know if I liked the junction system while playing it. I legit don't know if I liked junctioning while I was playing the game. Alright. Your first Final Fantasy was 9? That's a uncommon one for people to be, people's first. Like, I feel like out of all the Final Fantasies, 2 gets forgotten, and that's for good reason. 3 kind of gets forgotten a little bit. 5 definitely gets forgotten. 9, unfortunately, gets forgotten. 9 came out at a weird time. Which is why not a lot of people played it. 12, I feel like, kind of gets a bit forgotten. Because it also got released at a weird time. Safety first, young ones. Hand over the dynamites. I'll go blast you a new route soon to get to the top of the valley. Phew, managed to blast you a new route without killing myself. Head into the bottom of Spider Valley. And block path is now open to travel down. I believe in FF Tactics supremacy. That is fair. I really want to play Final Fantasy Tactics and Tactics Advance. Then there was that one Tactics game on Tactics Advance 2 on DS, which I think is the, like, last good Tactics game. Quest log, that's what I want. I can get that Divine Rock. I can get that Divine Rock, no problem now. Where was... So, where was said Rock Gorman? Now, we need to get those weird... You know what? Hang on. One sec, chat. I'm going to see if I can get the box. I want to see if anyone remembers this Final Fantasy spin-off. Like... There was Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles, then there was, like, Mystery Chocobo Dungeon, which was, like, a weird spin-off. Yeah, then it was Final Fantasy Tactics A2 Grimoire of the Rift, which I know is a weird one. There's also Revenant of Wings, which I don't own, unfortunately. I need to get a copy of Revenant Wings, which is, like, the 12 sequel on DS, which is super weird. And then... Anyone remember Final Fantasy The Four Heroes of Light? Anyone? Anyone remember Four Heroes of Light? The answer is no. No one remembers Four Heroes of Light. I don't even know when I got this. I don't even know how I got this. Like, this was such a weird spin-off. I feel like I should play this, because who the fuck's going to do a full playthrough of Final Fantasy IV Heroes of Light? I can literally give you my copy of Revenant Wings. I don't get that game. Fair enough. I mean, it's a sequel, so, that might be, one of the reasons. By the way, where is... It's up here, isn't it? Oh! Oh, that's what... Okay. That's where that one was. Okay.
I've been getting careless.
Wait, don't rush off.
Sorry, I was in the bathroom. Here's the thing with FF8's level scaling. Can monsters have different stat growth, and generally speaking, if you're keeping your junctioning up to date, you still have the advantage of your higher levels, and they can scale with you. Okay, yeah, that's different. So, I'll fully admit, I am not the most knowledgeable with FF8. I will fully admit that. I will fully admit if there's something I don't know. I did get a funny feeling that the junctioning would probably be where you get, like, the edge over enemies. And if there's, like, different levels of scaling, then that's better than just straight up, you know, the thing scales, and then that's it. So, yeah, that definitely does sound better. Even the nasty ones like T-Rexor and Ruby Dragon are more dangerous at low levels than at high levels. Also, monster drops better items and have better spells to draw at higher levels. That is also fair. That's completely 100% fair. If there was anything, like, honest to God, if there was anything that would, that I could be, enlightened on when it comes to FF8, then, thank you, seriously, thank you for telling me. Because, I do not know FF8 that well. I'm still mad. I need to get you. I'll do it later. I'll do it later. Anyway, Colony 6. I played 4 Heroes of Light once for about 5 minutes, and then I was like, nope. I got further than 5 minutes. I know more about FF8 than any human beings should. I actually wrote a walkthrough for it, but GameFAQs didn't accept it. Really? Why did they not accept it?
Who's this?
Ooh, let me see. Let me see! Yes, this is the rock we need. Cool, good job. God damn it, that wasn't enough either. Don't get so excited. Time will tell whether the colony will survive. It will if I have anything to say about it. Hell yeah! Hey, Sharla learned a new art. What did you learn, Sharla? Aura bullet. Special ether bullet that extends the duration of an aura. Ooh. That could actually be really good in this party. That could actually be really good in this party. Hmm. Final Fantasy games, summon the summons. Final Fantasy Type 0, I am the summons. Final Fantasy Type 0 is weird. And I'm saying this as someone with the massive Final Fantasy Type 0 Collector's Edition on his shelf. I like Triple Triad. Oh no, Triple Triad's the best. I fucking love Triple Triad. No joke, I would play FF8 just for Triple Triad if it wasn't in FF14. It's the best. It's such a good way to wait while going for a dungeon. Just having a Triple Triad match with someone. Type 0 is another spin-off I quit after about 5 minutes of gameplay. That's sad. I really like Type 0. Takes some getting used to, though. It's very, Monster Hunter-y. Right, let's get the Aqua up. There we go. I just want to get everyone... Oh, yeah, I need to... Oh, yeah, I never actually, gave you your level ups. Whoops. Well, you weren't on the party anyway, Ricky. At least not yet. You will be on the party. But, not quite yet. Let me just make sure that I can get your, get your stuff up. There we go. Perfect. But I didn't have a controller for the time, and the Crystal Tools engine is fucking unplayable without one. Oh, yeah, if you're trying to play that game without a controller, then, yeah. There's just, unfortunately, some games which are, like, made for controller. For better and worse. Man, I got a bunch of stuff. Accuracy and evasion. Man, there's a bunch of stuff. Serene Heart is also super good. I'm gonna have to God, I got so much stuff. And I thought I figured out what I want to have equipped. And now I got all this new stuff. And I'm like, damn it. Now I got all of his good stuff, which I don't know. Also, Ryan is almost at the end. Also, Shulk should be reaching up there. Gem crafting bonus is also good. And back attack damage up is getting up there. Cool. Everyone's doing super well. That makes me happy. Let's make the keyboard controls the most heinously awkward crap ever and only let you rebind a couple functions. Yeah, no. Yeah, that's always sucks. Especially with... Japan's still not that great with the whole PC thing. It's just, they're not used to it. Some get it. Some don't. Type 0 was the first game I owned on PS4. Really? My first game was Killzone Shadowfall, because it came with the console. Not bad. It was an okay tech demo. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. Like, I wouldn't call it awful. It's definitely very, very, it was definitely the game which I would call their showpiece game. As in, hey look how fancy we can make our graphics. And to be fair, it was a looker. Oh yeah, the PC ports of 13, 13.2, and Lightning Returns are absolute gods, they're god-awful. If I ever play those, I'm gonna have to do some serious mod. There are mods to fix them, thankfully. It doesn't even run, 13 doesn't even run at 1080p on PC. It runs at 720. It's so weird. That'll be something for me to figure out, though. Like, it was straight up console drag and drop. Like, the PC ports were really lazy. Like, they were super lazy. I'm curious, just before I end off, I just want to ask this question, because now I got it thinking, just because, honestly, because Hellcat mentioned I played this game for 5 minutes and it just wasn't for me, which is fair enough. I'm just curious, has anyone ever, like, played a game and then maybe watch someone else play it and then go, actually, this looks way better than when I tried to play it, than first impressions, and, like, turned around because of it? Really? No. That's happened a few times to me. Where I literally went, this is not for me. And then I watched someone play who maybe, like, knew what they're doing. And then I went, oh, this game's super dope. I'm just curious if I could ever make that happen. Like I did it. I mean, like, I'm a special case because I like a lot of stuff. Like, you know, I fully admit that I like a lot of things. So it's kind of hard. Like, I'm very open to giving things a chance. I won't say my barrier of entry for quality is low. I don't know. It's weird. I remember someone in university literally went up to me and just went, can't you just, like, force yourself to be annoyed at something that you're playing? I went, why? What? Why would you want me to force myself to be annoyed at what I'm playing? Why is the fact that I'm getting joy from this actively making you sad? It was so weird. It's like, you want me to fake it? You want me to fake that I'm not having fun? Is that what you want? I like the thing that I'm playing. What, you want me to say I'm not? It's so weird. At least one of them was a game you've played, Cam. I'm pretty sure of that. Really? Well, I'm glad if that's the case. I'm glad if you're, like... I'm seriously glad if people are open, like, hey, I don't like this thing, but I watched you play it, and I'm like, you know what? It's not as bad as I remember. I still call that a win. It's not even, I love it. It's, I don't think it's as bad as I remember it being. That legit makes me happy, because it's like, if you don't like the thing, fair enough, but if I can at least make it entertaining to watch, then I think that's a super good thing. Hell, if I remember which one. No, that's fair. Oh, look, it was Lords of Shadow. Yes, I do remember you mentioning you didn't like Lords of Shadow. And then I played Lords of Shadow, and then you stuck around for it, so I guess you enjoyed it to some... And Mirror of Fate. Mirror of Fate also surprised me. I'm so happy that I played through all the Lords of Shadows games, and they were legit way better than I remember them being. Like, that made me legit happy. Because I remember saying, because it was like, Lords of Shadow 1, I was like, oh, I remember really liking the start of this game, but then the ending, like, trails off and gets bad. And don't get me wrong, that Forgotten One fight is terrible, but that's DLC, not the base game, so... That's kind of different. So make sure that the Switch doesn't fall asleep. Mirror of Fate was the biggest surprise. Mirror of Fate was the biggest surprise to me of, oh my god, this is way better than I remember it being. I have a game I regret getting rid of in Sonic Adventure DX. Okay, I will admit, that's the one series, I joke about it, that's the legit one series that I sometimes really find it hard to get into is Sonic games. But I've mentioned the ones I do actually like, so... Is Galactic Civilizations free worth getting? It's free on Epic Games Store right now. I have no idea. I don't even know what that is. I'm gonna look it up because screw it. Why the hell not? I'm gonna look it up. Galactic. Civilizations free. That sounds like a game from... I'm gonna say oh, wow, it's what... Oh, no, I was about to say it sounds like a game from 2007, 2008. No, it's 2015. I don't know. People like it, but that's all I can say. Doesn't mean you'll like it. I don't know. It's a 4X game. So if you like 4X turn-based strategy, it might be for you. Yeah, it's a 4X game. Seems to be a Paradox Interactive thing where getting all the DLC several times more than the game. Yeah, okay. It's... I like the game Paradox makes, but I hate that business model so much. It's really annoying. Meanwhile, I am looking at the idle animations of Ryan almost fall over when he's standing there. Good job, Ryan. Yeah, I noticed that a couple times. I'll be sure to get some good, redesigns on the characters for next time. We've been rocking this, for a little while. Yeah. I'm pretty happy with the progress we've made. I got the Colony 6 restoration started. I've got, all of our party members. That's all I should say on that. Not the Charlotte just yet. Agility up? Okay, that's always good. Agility's broken. And I will do all of the quests. I won't finish them because they're all named. But all of the miscellaneous ones I will do, as I always do. And then we'll get started on some of the quests in Makna Forest. And we'll be helping out the Nopon. Cute little fluffy sons of bitches. So that'll be fun. And then, yeah, we'll probably start off next session with a lot of side stuff. We shall see. Don't forget about the heart-to-hearts. Oh yeah, heart-to-hearts will also be saved for next time. Because we need to, I'm going to try and get people's characters' affinities. I'm going to try to get them up. Anyway, that's going to be it for the time being. Let's see who is raidable. Can we go raid a nerd? We got a few nerds we can raid. Partner's playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. Sure, why not? Why the hell not? But yeah, I got a Discord if you want to see my schedule. If you want to come hang out, it's really cool. People are cool there. So if that sounds like a good thing to you, then please stop on by. It's very lovely. Lots of lovely people. And of course, I got my socials, which is Twitter and Facebook. Twitter and YouTube. I don't fucking use my Facebook anymore. What am I talking about? And yes, I'll be off tomorrow taking a break. So... But I will be at the premiere of the last episode of Yakuza Dead Souls. So if you want to show up to that, I will be in chat for the premiere, which is at 6 PM GMT. I'll do an announcement on the Discord and everywhere just to remind everyone. But that will be a thing that I'll be doing. And keep an eye out for all of the other stuff that I'm doing. And that's it. Okay, I'm done. Thank you all for coming. I'll see you guys next time.